has now changed the settings for going live. And now, like before, I could adjust what my camera angle would be before. Wait, now it's loading. Why can't you? What is this? What? Oh my god, what is this? I wish they would stop. Please stop changing the filters. As you put a little filter that makes things. No, it's not. What? And now it's loading. Hello, Soul Family. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day. I'm trying to figure out how live streaming now works because YouTube has decided to change it. I've just been working on trying to figure it out. The list is open. You can do it. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're the moment I go live, so you don't miss out on any future readings. All readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream as long as you show up for it. If at any time you cannot show up for your live reading, then it will be converted over to an Instagram or like a Facebook reading or something like that, and then you're welcome to do that there. Is this all right? I think they're trying to make live streaming better, but you know how things are. They often try to make things better, and in that attempt, they just make them worse because there's not. It's like so weird. They changed the filters, and now it's like trying to load them or something, and it's not even the filters that they were before. Usually they look weird. I usually use a filter. Like, what does that look like? It's like, what is that? Beam. I usually have a filter that makes the colors look more vibrant, so you can see the colors better, but whatever. Hey Dee, how are you doing? I'm doing well, other than YouTube changing YouTube around. They keep changing things. I like it when they fix things that aren't broken. It's my favorite thing ever. It's like Windows. Windows used to have a good Windows version a long time ago. Then they kept making new versions and they just kept getting worse. Hey Emily. I'm good. How are you doing? Does it? Oh, I usually have this off. I'm not supposed to change it that much. It just stops. It reduces the glare of something else. I'm trying to reduce glare. Does that look normal? Looks kind of pixelated on my computer, but whatever. As long as it doesn't look pixelated to you guys, that's what really matters. Alright. I did change my ring light over. That might be why it looks brighter. But like I had ones over here, but they kept making a glare over here. So I have my other ring light over there on instead. I think that the direction of the light is better. What do you think? I was trying to figure out how to have glare. I like to make it look nicer. I'll get there. Hey, Marcia. So, like, Marcia. So, so with the PayPal thing, I'll just refund the money. It'd be best if you could use CashApp just because I have less fees and stuff. You get charged a lot of fees on PayPal. Marcia with, and you are first with a mini reading, Marcia. And then we have D with a regular reading. Then we have Jasmine with a quick reading. Let me share this really quick. Yeah, CashApp is better. I saw that. Thanks, Marcia. And when that money clears, Marcia, I'll just refund it. Okay, that's what I usually do when people end up doing that. I just refund it. It just sucks they kind of hold it for so long. I got you. I got you already. I'm just trying to. Another thing that's doing that is weird is YouTube. Like, okay, so now, like, when I make, what I do is I set up the live stream, and then I like mount it on my stand thingy, and while I do that, just to keep it from like entering into the live stream while I'm like trying to set up, like trying to put it on the stand because I stick my fingers all over the screen, then I turn it off. And usually it's fine. It usually just saves where it was and it turns back on. And now it's not doing that. Now it's like asking to, when I try to go back, it's like just taking me out. It's asking me to make a new live stream. And I'm like, no. And I just now figured out how to get the other live stream. So at least I figured that out. I guess you could schedule multiple of them and then go back to them. Just like, what? So I don't know. At least I learned something new today about what they're trying to do. But I wish I wouldn't leave a live stream on my phone. And then now when I'm on, before you could see it, it was like kind of grayed out, but you could get like a general idea of what you were putting your phone at when it was like in the live stream screen, not ready quite to go live. And now that's gone. It's all black. I have absolutely no idea what I'm looking at, like what it's pointing at when I do that. So I hope they fix that soon because that's really annoying. I think that would be, I'd imagine that would be an important feature to not remove, is one where you can see what you're pointing at so you can, so other people can, you know. Oh, gosh, that's a lot of hearts. Let me look at this thing. I get to know. Okay. Like that. Interesting. I have Kimberly Young with naked pictures. No, thank you, Kimberly, who's probably not named, and Margaret Blah. It's just blah 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 at the end. Oh my god. So many of these porn people. Go away. I don't want to look at your butt. I don't care. What's going on, Nick? What did you order? Nick, did you want a regular reading? Is that what you're trying to get? Oh yeah. Those are $22.22. If you wouldn't mind sending the other 22 cents, I'll write you down for a regular reading, okay? All right. Marcia, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. I don't know why you guys, how do you forget that? But whatever. I don't know what's going on in your brain. Your brain could be full of things. going on in there, so I can't really, I mean, I sit here, my brain's blank all the time, so I'm always trying to listen to angels talk. So, I'm trying to relate here. I don't think I'm being very immutable right now. What? Oh. Weird. Maybe they have a minimum. Oh. Okay. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? You know what I just realized? Venus is in Cancer. I don't know why I didn't notice that last night. Because every night before I go live, I look at what the planets are doing. I'm like, okay, that's what the planets are doing. Wonder what kind of energy we will experience tonight. And then, but I didn't realize until today that I think it was the 9th or something. Between somewhere like the 8th or 9th or something, Venus moved into Cancer. So that could be fun for everybody dealing with a Cancer or having some kind of Cancer. So I have Venus is in Cancer. Yeah, my Venus is in Cancer. So I wonder what that does. I already did have somebody ask to meet me today. And I'm like, no, I'm busy, sorry. Somebody who I used to work with. Had a few people ask me to meet with them lately. I'm like, no, I'm busy. 10 of Cups just fell out. I wonder what that's about. Alright, please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Are you feeling more attracted to Jesse or Marcia in the past couple days? What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? The King of Wands reversed. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? The Knight of Wands. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? The Two of Wands reversed. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? The Knight of Cups reversed. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? The Seven of Swords. This is some sus energy here so far. He's got some player energy going on right here. Trying to make a decision about his life. The Seven of Swords. I gotta clarify that. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Oh yeah. Maybe it's getting him all in his feelings. Maybe. This could be interesting. Clarify the King of Wands in reverse. Let me know if he acts, how he acts. We're doing experimenting on the Cancers. Clarify the Knight of Wands. We have the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Two of Wands reversed. We have the Hanged Man reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups reversed. The Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. The Queen of Wands reversed. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? He's trying to make a decision about coming out of a pod or something. Clarify the Eight of Cups in reverse. Give us the T, the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Swords. The Six of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands. clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have the Star in the reverse, clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the Sun. At the bottom, we have Judgment. Two of Swords. The Judgment's in reverse. Two of Swords, Six of Wands, Ace of Cups reversed, Queen of Pentacles reversed. They're saying this is his value, though. Like, he's not feeling valuable. He feels kind of pouty in this underlying energy and fearful. And he's trying to make a choice. Why are you still trying to make a choice? How long does it take to choose? This is some... don't understand how people take so long to make choices. Let me think about this for a year and I'll get back with you. What? How do they do this? I don't understand. All these fence sitters from the last soulmate cycle can go all fuck themselves. Because this bitch has already decided. How many times are you going to decide? He's already decided before that he's going to come towards Marcia, but he don't do it. Sorry, Marcia. I'm just annoyed with your person. He's sitting on the fence. Sitting on the fence. So many sitting on the fence cards. And it says, I'm going to move away from who I'm currently with, and I'm going to go towards Marcia. I'm going to have a fresh start towards Marcia. It's the same shit and a different day. Except that now, I don't know why the Queen of Swords feel more like a page of swords on crack, but... he like wants to come towards you and walk away from something. He keeps thinking about the past. Wants to come out of a pause, and that's weighing heavily on him. Feels very passionate. He's really wishy-washy. That Knight of Cups is in the reverse, but he wants to have a new start. And he's feeling more pessimistic than usual. I gotta clarify the Queen of Wands reversed. Clarify the Seven of Swords. I need more information on the Seven of Swords. Temperance reversed. Ace of Wands. The Sun. What? There's some horny energy over here, I will say that. So it's like he's trying to figure out how to get to you. It just feels like everybody tries to make shit harder than it's got to be. You know? It's not that hard. A lot of people, I don't think they have faith in themselves. This person, I was saying, probably makes... Okay, they're saying to me, the fence sitters, they are people who are not consistent with themselves. The reason why they can't be consistent with you is because they haven't even learned how to be consistent with themselves. So, do you know what I'm saying? So, they always just sit on the fence. And they're the kind of people who promise themselves they're going to do something and they never do it. You know? They're the people who say they're going to do something and they just never do it. And that's his energy. That's what he's doing. He keeps saying, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And then you don't do it. But they're saying, it's not just about you. They're like this with everything. You know what I'm saying? They're like this with everything. It's not just you. It's like they're the kind of people who promise themselves things, that they're going to do things. They're going to take better care of themselves. They're going to eat healthy. They're going to do all this stuff. And then they just never do it. I mean, they do eventually get fed up and do it one day. But this is a personality flaw that he needs to work on himself in general. And he's trying to figure out like what people are gonna think. What are they gonna think? Why do people care what people think? People are idiots. You don't have nothing good to think about. Everybody judges everybody. If it's all it's saying, it's the same shit. I'm gonna go see Marcia. I'm gonna go, but he's not taking any action. He thinks of you as counterparts. His energy is irritating for me right now. I wonder if it's a cancer thing. A cancer reading a cancer man. Irritating me. Sitting up. Where's he got Libra somewhere up in his chart? Got a Libra moon or some shit. Signs about him wanting freedom from what's her face. It's the job he wants. I think he loses the job with her mom and maybe not even have a reference because yeah, but still, fuck it, right? Go get a job. Start looking for a job. Why doesn't he go start looking for a job? You're welcome. All right, Dee. Go ahead and post your question. I don't know. Have you been more attracted to Jake lately, Emily? Maybe that will make Jake do something towards you with Venus being in Cancer. Can I get an energy update on Tim's thoughts regarding me? You want an energy update or you want thoughts? There's two different things. And you just want his thoughts on you or the energy? I think the energy is better if you ask for his energy because then it could be feelings too and intentions that all can end up being. Whatever's the most predominant is what's going to be said. You know what I mean? So whatever, you can kind of get a like what's going on type of energy check in when you do that. Is it okay? Just gonna do energy or what? Or did you want thoughts specifically? All right. I just want to make sure. I thought that's what you meant. Just want to make sure. I love wind chimes. What cards with these? So what is Tim's current energy towards D? What is Tim's current energy towards D? The Hierophant. Okay. What is Tim's current energy towards D? 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 Right. Tell me, what is Tim's current energy towards D? Three of Wands reversed. What is Tim's current energy towards D? The Eight of Wands reversed. What is Tim's current energy towards D? Ace of Swords. What is Tim's current energy towards D? We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. What is Tim's current energy towards D? The Six of Cups. We have the Six of Wands on the bottom. Three of Cups. The Six of Pentacles reversed. Judgment. Temperance reversed. So far, his energy feels angry. I don't know. I don't know why yet. I'll just say that. What is Tim's current energy towards D? What is Tim's current energy towards D? What is Tim's current energy towards D? Please tell me, what is Tim's current energy towards D? Alright, clarifying the Three of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Four of Pentacles. In the reverse, clarifying the Ace of Swords, we have the Hermit. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Eight of Cups reversed. And clarifying the Six of Cups, we have the Ten of Wands reversed. What is Tim's current energy towards D? Clarifying the Nine of Cups. Three of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the Hermit, we have the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. I have the Knight of Cups. And clarifying the Ten of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Ten of Pentacles. There is of tens here, which can indicate the beginning of a new cycle starting soon. Nine of Swords reversed, the Devil reversed. Nine of Pentacles reversed. The Star reversed. The Seven of Pentacles reversed. The Sun. I'm going to take the Wheel of Fortune too. What is Tim's current energy towards D, please? Hey Brian, how are you doing? What is Tim's current energy towards D? Please tell me, what is Tim's current energy towards D? Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have Lightning. Clarifying Lightning. Clarifying Lightning. We have Book. Clarifying the High Priestess and the reverse. We have the Gentleman. Clarifying the Gentleman. We have the Dog. Except Doggo. What? Except the Doggo. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Bride. Clarifying the bride. You have the mouse. I just heard, I'm afraid I made a mistake. That's all I heard. Clarify the Knight of Cups. Clarify the Knight of Cups. Clarify the Knight of Cups. The Lady. Clarifying the Lady. We have Amor. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Well, was he married when you met him? The broken glass. Clarifying the broken glass. Oh, shit. We have Lion, the Lion, and the Bear. Oh, my. You need to brush your teeth.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I don't want to go to bed.
It's all 11 p.m. almost, Amber. You have to go to bed. She has too much fun. The bottom we have the park, the star. It's very positive. On the bottom, yeah. You know, it's implying he wants a relationship with you. And the underlying energy of that bit. And I'm saying it's implying like publicly that you're friends or something. And it's saying that he's refusing. They're implying that here that he kept being bombarded with thoughts and images and stuff of you, and he got mad, and then he tried to block you out. He's trying to stop thinking about you. Seeing Nine of Swords. I'm getting like dreamy energy here because you got the Seven of Cups in reverse here. Nine of Swords, the Devil reversed. Saying he's worried about. I am hearing he's worried about. He's lost you. And then, on the other hand, he's also worried about losing himself. And then they're saying, and then he's also worried about losing who he's with. And he's not sure what is the right thing for him. Also, there may be somebody else too that I don't think he takes really seriously, but he's just like going through these different options and he's trying to figure out, maybe he made a mistake and made the wrong turn. I took the wrong turn. Why do you feel like Superman, Brian? What happened? Brian, Superman. Just don't go horseback riding. Okay, so he was not married when you met him, and what I'm getting is that he's worried. He feels like he's made a mistake with who he chose to marry. There's something that is going wrong in his current relationship. I feel like you're going to either hear from, or there's been some kind of sign, or there will be some kind of sign. The bear is about successful speculations of bad news, that there's a commitment that he has going on that is over, that is ending. He's having a hard time walking away, but walking away from the connection with you, again, it's like he wants you. Then there's a little bit of not knowing what he wants, but he it's like he knows, though, that he made a mistake in his current situation. And this right here is talking about how it's like he feels like he missed something. You know what I mean? Like he thought he knew what he was supposed to be doing or who he was supposed to be with, but is like, I'm hearing he's going to end up having trust issues with himself over this. But the Three Cups is like trouble with friendships, peer pressure, things like that. And I feel like that it's like what he feels like with you. It's like he wants to find out more information about you to see what's going on. Will he do it? Eight of Wands reversed. Do you have like a mutual friend with him? I kind of feel like he's asking somebody about you. There's like an energy of friendship here. It's like secretly I want to let go. He's nervous about being like letting go of being friends as something more. I think that recently he's realized that he's made a mistake with his current love choice. And he's kind of having like an oh shit moment. He's like, am I sure that it was a mistake? Is this what I should be doing? Should I be walking away from that? The energy of the investment is there, but I've invested so much, maybe I can make it work. I'm just seeing him going back and forth about this. Maybe I can make it work. Maybe I can do this. Maybe I can do that. Maybe this is just temporary. And he's like, yeah, but I don't, whatever. Is it, they're implying the energies here that something that the girl he's with has done something wrong. The gym? Oh, yeah. I need to do workout soon. A self, Brian. He's got all this stuff invested, but he's pretty sure he's made a mistake. Right now, he's just processing. There's a lot of processing of what's going on. I feel like that, I don't know, if something is ending on his end, or it's in the process of beginning to end. And he's going back, and he's thinking in the past, about whoever he was involved with before, whoever he was interested in before. Like, what would have happened? And I think that he sits there and he thinks, like, what would happen if I would have ended with her? Where would I be right now? It's weird. I'm not getting any guilt or anything, though. He's thinking about you and your value. And I honestly think that he wishes that he explored it more. And I think that he thinks that he's made a mistake, and he's trying to figure out what he could do to recover from his current mistake. Should he try to stay in it? Should he leave? Should he try to make it work? What should he do? I have a feeling though, with the broken glass, this broken mirror, it's like something is broken beyond repair. And I don't think it's your connection. It says. And then I feel like there's some kind of successful speculation. This bear is a sign of successful speculation. So whatever someone's been speculating is successful. So if you had speculations about them having issues, they would be successful. And the broken glass foretells ill luck for long years, if near, but if distant death of a friend. But it's not like that. It's talking about bad luck. But I think that it also talks about something being broken beyond repair. So I feel like that. I thought it said that for some reason. I don't know why I thought that it said this. But it's talking about the connection. He's going to, not your connection. I feel like the connection with the other person has been broken beyond repair. And I feel like that something has happened. And again, it's like he's reevaluating everything. He's reflecting on it. And like I said, when I got this card, I feel like I made a terrible mistake. But now he's trying to figure out what's the right thing to do to go from here. Should I just live with my mistake? And this is now my life? I have a feeling she's not going to let him. Eventually what happens, if a person doesn't really want to be with him and they're trying to stay with him, like some level of resentment starts to build. They start acting more and more cold, more detached, less, they start acting more short, more asshole-ish, that kind of thing. So something is definitely going on with him, with her. And he's just like, reflecting on the past. To where, how like sometimes when you feel like you made a mistake and you'll go back to when you had the fork in the road and you thought, okay, I have to make a decision now. Am I going to pick D? I'm going to pick this other person. Am I going to pick this other person? And maybe I'm going to go do this, and you're thinking, what do you feel is the best thing that you should do? What do you feel like is the right thing, or what you really want to do? The right thing for you. And, I just feel like he feels like he made a mistake and he's trying to figure out where he went wrong. And I think he thinks, well, maybe he was supposed to be with you. There's a level of fate and destiny he's taking into factor and that kind of thing. All right, so now it is Jasmine's turn. Jasmine has a quick reading. Go ahead and push your question, Jasmine. Okie dokie. You guys get messages. A messages reading. That might be interesting. From my next romantic partner. Who? I don't give messages from people you don't provide the name for. Okie dokie. I can't, like, you may not even know this person yet. So, if you don't know the person, how can I get messages from them? I require your names and your sun signs for a reason when doing readings. Alright. Which one is which? Eleven. So we have Ruth with a mini reading. And then we have D with a regular reading. Please tell me, is Jasmine seeing 811 for any reason? Is it like an angel number or something? Is Jasmine seeing 811? Is it 811? Yeah, 811. Jasmine seeing 811 for any reason? Or no? Is Jasmine seeing 811 for any reason? Is Jasmine seeing 811 for any reason? Yes or no? Is Jasmine seeing 811 for any reason? Yes or no? Is Jasmine seeing 811 for any particular reason? Yes or no? The answer is yes. They're talking about let go and go with a flow. Let go and flow. It's talking about healing, a realization. They're trying to give you some kind of message with the Ace of Swords. And it's talking about doing the right thing. See, the under the affecting energies is, they're saying attempting to lay the beginning stages of a solid foundation in a romantic relationship involving potentially new love. Saying that you're tired of your current situation, and I don't know, there's some kind of situation. Also a situation, something about a third party situation, trouble with friends, peer pressure, talking about determining your value. Also, I don't know if you have children yet, but it's like maybe you want to have children. It seems like you're conflicted. They're saying that you're in some kind of situation to where you're having to choose, or you're feeling like you have to choose between settling for someone who you're not as into or you feel is not quite right for you, versus so you can have a loving relationship or be in a relationship sooner, so you don't have to, I don't know, be alone or whatever. So settling for less than you feel like you deserve versus, waiting. And there's like an energy here of you not really wanting to wait, and you're trying to figure out if you should settle or not. You're trying to figure out, maybe you feel like your standards are too high or something like that. And I feel like they're trying to communicate to you about what you should be doing in relation to these things. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that I don't think that your standards are a bit too high or anything like that. I do feel like that you're in danger of your standards being too low. And then what will happen if you're in a relationship where your standards are too low? Well, what could easily happen is you will just end up getting involved in a relationship. You could have a baby, get married with this person, have all this stuff tangled up with this person, and then come to find out it's not who you should be with. Then you have to deal with divorce and having child support, and maybe they're going to be bitter And maybe they will try to take custody of your child, and maybe they'll be a drunk. I don't know. There's a lot of things that can happen. And, you know, do you really want to do that? Do you want to have a child with the wrong person? I don't know. They're just like talking about you getting involved with the wrong person, from what I can hear. And they're trying to guide you towards the correct person. All right, Nick, go ahead and post your question. That's what I'm picking up out of your reading. Yeah. Okie dokie, Jasmine. You know a funny thing that some people, not a lot, I've only had like 2 messages, like 2 comments on my videos with the short messages video. People saying that the video is fake. I'm literally like picking out a pile of cards that I can't. There's like no way for me to know what they're gonna say, and they're like mad because they think that the reading is being faked in some way. Like, what? My messages are too good. They want to hear, go fuck yourself message. And it'll be like, for those who think it's fake, here's one. Go fuck yourself. Just pull it out of the side. There you go. Go fuck yourself. No. I don't know what people think. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Some people are just negative like that or something. It's like, I don't know how to. I don't have time to fake videos. I just pull the cards out, and then whatever you get, you get. I don't even really usually redo them, unless I totally like screwed up the end, or maybe I'm trying to grab it and I'm like, and I can't grab it, and then I waste half the video trying to pick up something because I got fucked up nails. I know. That's what I was like. What? I'm not arguing with this person. But it was like so weird. It's like, how? So I changed it. Now I'm like grabbing them and I'm like shaking them, and then whatever comes up is what comes up. I don't know how I'd fake that, but I'm sure someone will figure out a way to say I'm faking that too. But you know, the world is flat and it's not a sphere. And why is there no stars in the pictures? Anyway, let's see what the angels want to say to Nick. I'm just trying to figure out how they think it's fake. It's like, what the fuck did I do to make them think it's fake? Like, what? My messages are too good. At the end, they'll just be like, I don't know. I have to put like a rude one. You're a poop head. No, I don't want to say anything really bad, I guess. Alright, so tell me, what do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want them? They probably think it's fake because they're just like, my person would tell me to go fuck myself. I know this reading's fake. It's like, what? Please tell me. What does the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do they want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What's on the bottom? Financial loss? Let's not do that one. Please tell me what the angels want to say to Nick. What do they want him to know? It's just a really weird comment that I got a couple times. What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? Alright, let's see. Global problems interfere. Challenges give strength. A new cycle is starting. Just say no. Observe the situation. And wait. Okay. We are preparing you for your purpose. I don't know. Why do your energy, I feel like you feel like somebody who's just supposed to help people. You're meant to change the world. Almost like a therapist or some shit. I don't know. Psychiatrist or something. You have been neglecting your purpose. Well, shit, they're going off about your purpose, aren't they? It's time to take action. So there's something they want you to do. Purpose related, most likely, because they're saying you're not doing something to change the world. The lesson is meditation. Stop forcing things to work. Why are they giving you shit today? Release attachments to move forward. So they're wanting you to release something. And listen to your intuition. We're guiding you. Again, they're implying like you're a psychic and they're supposed to be talking to you psychically through your telepathic communication. Right, Jasmine is a regular reading. Okay, yeah. I mean, you never know what you could end up uncovering with a therapist. It obviously has to do with the therapist. So, like, don't think that if your therapist isn't really helping you, maybe you can find a different one. But it may not just be like all therapists, is all I'm saying. But therapy never did anything for me. Let's see. What you say no? I'm gonna do this one. This one. This one. Oh God. I'm gonna bitch at you. I'm really talking about your purpose today. I'm gonna go with this. They're wanting you to meditate, and when they're telling you to meditate, what that means is that they're trying to talk to you. Okay? They're trying to tell you what you should be doing. Okay? That's why they want you to meditate. And they want you to be able to clear out any... When you meditate, the whole point is to, like, not think. And then you get to the point where you can actually sit there and not think anything. And then what happens is that then they start talking to you. And then you'll just like, you know what an intrusive thought is like, right? Those are not actually most of the time your thoughts. Intrusive thoughts is a thought that's being given to you by another entity. And they do that by, usually the entities around you, and they touch you. Like they can touch you. Usually it's on your head. They touch you, and then poof, you just have this thought in your head. And it's almost like you said it to yourself. but it's not usually. You would just end up interpreting it. Sometimes you can hear other voices, but a lot of times people think it's their own thoughts, but it's not. That's what intrusive thoughts really are. Like the ones where people, because you know how people have been making jokes about intrusive thoughts on like shorts and reels and TikToks and stuff. Those are actually, what's really scary about that is that those intrusive thoughts, especially the ones about harming things and getting hurt and hurting other things, those are actually caused from like negative entities, demonic entities, and things like that. Especially ones where they either try to make you think about hurting other people or hurting yourself. That's really going off about your purpose today. Let's see what it says. But yeah, so when you're in a lower vibration, you're much more likely to get intrusive thoughts from negative entities. When you're in a higher vibration, you're much more likely to get intrusive thoughts from higher vibrational beings. So that's another reason why it's important to have a high vibration. You know, because it makes you less susceptible to negative entity influence. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? And when you can quiet your mind and not have negative self-talk and negative thoughts and things like that, that helps to raise your vibration. Especially if you can clear your thoughts, you can clear your feelings, then you can kind of reboot your emotions. And this is like the beginning stages of, one, being able to talk to the angels, two, being able to manifest whatever you want, things like that. It's like the first thing you should ever be working on to like do is meditation, to clear your thoughts so you can control your thoughts, control your feelings. So you controlling your thoughts helps you control your feelings. And then and also, if there's ever something you can't like quite let go of, just keep telling yourself, let it go, let it go, let it go, and imagine yourself keep letting it go and letting it go and letting it go. And that's like your mantra until you get past it. And if it's something, say you're like worried or anxious, say, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. And then I feel like sometimes if you're stressed like that, it helps, for you to do those things. Also, if you're thinking, say you have a lot of really bad self-talk and intrusive thoughts and you can't seem to gain control of it, get a song stuck in your head, a positive one preferably. So you pick a good song that's a positive one that generally usually makes you feel happy and get it stuck in your head. That's another way to help override the issue when you're having difficulty. What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? Another one is like Bob Marley. Don't you worry about a thing, because every little thing is gonna be alright. That's a good one to sing, right? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? Please clarify, you are meant to change the world. You have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Please clarify, we are preparing you for your purpose. The Eight of Cups. Please clarify, it's time to take action. The Six of Wands reversed. Please clarify, you have been neglecting your purpose. We have the Emperor. Please clarify, just say no. We have the Page of Pentacles. Please clarify, release attachments to move forward. We have the Five of Wands. What do the angels want to say to Nick? Please clarify the Knight of Cups and the reverse. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Wands reversed. We have the Star reversed. Oh, shit. What? Clarifying the Emperor. Is there anything that you would do that would make you famous? Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the Five of Cups. Because these are famous cards, being famous cards. The Star. The Six of Wands. What do the angels want to say, Nick? Clarifying the Four. Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. The Chariot reversed. Oh, wow. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. Ten of Pentacles. Wow, that's your legacy. I think you're supposed to be famous. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have the Queen of Pentacles. They're saying that when you feel like part of your purpose, you're being prepared for it, it's a process. And while you are teaching others, you can learn how to improve yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've learned, like, when I started doing this on YouTube, it's like over 4 years ago now. Like, I knew a lot, but I wouldn't say I definitely like knew everything. I surely had not like mastered my vibration or anything like that when I started it. And I was not really in a good place when I started my channel. But you know, they were really, really pushing me. Like, they had people calling me on my phone and asking me for tarot readings, and I didn't have it anywhere that I do tarot readings. I have no idea why they asked me. People called me and asked me for a tarot reading. I was like, what? Yeah, you have that ability that the way you speak, you must speak really well. And people listen to you. And I keep getting this energy like you're supposed to do that kind of thing. Because you show up as the Hierophant all the time. You know? Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? They want you to start. So, to be honest with you, a lot of it you don't really, it's a process. And at the beginning you could say, hey, you know, I'm not saying I know everything, but this is what I've gathered so far. You know, and as I learn more, I'll share it with you and go on. And you got to think, maybe only like 5 people watch it, but that could be like 5 people who it could change their life, or it could really help them. And even if it only helped one person, it'd be worth it. What do the angels want to say to Nick? It reminds me of the starfish thrower story. Clarify the Seven of Swords. That's what I do. A lot of times in this world, people don't take any action because they feel like the problem is too big and they feel too small. When if we all actually work together and we shared information and we helped each other grow and everything, it kind of, at the little bit of that little growth, it spreads and spreads. So you have much bigger, people have a much bigger influence than they think they do. They're kind of Seven of Swords. And say like there's a purpose for multiple people doing it. Say like I know, like say I talk about similar stuff, right? But um but like maybe your perspective will like relate to someone else better than maybe mine. Maybe because, you know, you're a man and you're gay. Maybe that would reach them more. Maybe me being a female and and someone who's like really abused, it's gonna be different. We have different stories. They're the same lessons, but they're different stories. And so they're gonna different people are gonna resonate with our stories in different ways, is what I'm saying. So maybe a person who is, and then what is the other thing you do? What do you say, you worked in a lab or something? What else do you do? I don't know. I don't feel like I know you as much as I should. But I know there's other things about you that you like, but also there's other experiences, and they're saying you have not even told me about some of the things that you've gone through, and like that you, it's just that it's a different perspective. You know what I mean? Like when you tell your story, it may resonate with somebody. Like, what if a person has never been abused as a child or something, like the way I was or something? And maybe my story will not resonate as much as like your story. And maybe you got your heart broken by a guy, or you had this, that happen at work, or maybe you did have something like some kind of bullying as a childhood. And it's just going to resonate with different groups of people in different ways. And that's why there's meant to be many of us, because we're also, the more of us we are, the more saturated we're going to be. You know what I mean? It's very important that we help each other. A lot of times these healers and shit, they go like, they think they have this ego. They have a spiritual, it's called a spiritual ego, where they think that they're so fucking awesome that they don't need anybody else. I'm the best spiritual healer. We don't need anybody else. And that, and in all actuality, different people, different things are going to resonate in a different way. Like you could have a story that resonates with a person much differently than my story. Maybe that will hit home for them more, or maybe they'll be able to understand it in a different way. Maybe you'll be able to explain it in a way that I can't explain it. It's very important we have different types of people. We should have different people with different kind of backgrounds and cultures and everything in order to tell our stories. And so we can, because the lessons are, they include everybody. But a lot of people, they kind of need, to feel like they relate to something. And say my story may not relate to some people as much as your story or even somebody else's story. You know what I mean? Yeah, everything that we're doing has a purpose. Clarify the Seven of Swords. That's all I was talking about is your purpose up in this reading mostly. I don't know what you're saying no to that. I think they're talking about you coming out of negative feelings here and trying to find yourself emotionally and learning how to control it, because they really want you to start manifesting things because it's time, they're saying. And look, the star, and these are in the reverse because they haven't happened yet. They haven't even been, like the seed has not really been planted. So that's why they're in the reverse. But it's saying you will have public recognition, public success, fame, success, fame. And the Ten of Pentacles talks about this is your legacy. Like this is what you will be known as. Like when you're dead, people are like, oh yeah, Nick, he had all these great advice and he had all of this great, stories about all the things that he went through and how much, people relate to you. Yes. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. You clarified already. I want to do more of this reading besides, I'm reading a little bit of the cards and stuff, but I'm like picking up a bunch of stuff intuitively. Clarify roses. The mountain. I'm going to clarify the mountain, please. You're definitely on a very important path. Clarify the mountain. You have to pick. A lot of people, they don't have the balls to tell people what they went through. They're ashamed of it, or they think they're burdened from it or something. They're burdening people. I don't know. There's a lot of people, they're afraid, maybe it's too personal. A lot of people are afraid of being vulnerable, or they feel like it's being vulnerable. And to be honest with you, when you tell your story and it empowers another person, that's a very strong thing you're doing. And then if a person ever criticizes you about it, they can go fuck themselves because they're just being assholes. That's a reflection of themselves, absolutely nothing to do with you. The whole point is that you allow yourself to be vulnerable, and so it teaches other people how to be strong and how to be vulnerable themselves, to even talk about their problems, because a lot of people won't even talk about it because a lot of people tell people to shut up about it, right? Clarify chariot in the reverse with death. Clarify chariot in the reverse with death. And you just tell your story, and then you tell them what you learned, how you dealt with it, and maybe if you dealt with it incorrectly, maybe what you could have done differently that would have made it better. Or maybe you did it okay, but then what you could have done better. Or maybe what you have done in similar situations in the future. Got a chariot in reverse with death. Yeah, the book, see? And right now, you're in like a very heavy learning stage. I really like this energy that you're in. I really like where you are in your life right now. You're like in a jumping off point to something really big. Clarifying the book. The healers should all be supporting themselves, each other, you know, like the other healers. And, you know, and even if they don't get it perfect, you know, not being afraid of being wrong or being mildly, maybe not quite right or something. You have to not be afraid and say, hey, maybe I'm wrong or something. But this is my perspective of it. Clarify 10 of Pentacles reversed. This is how I see it. Clarify 10 of Pentacles in reverse. And you should not be afraid of having open discussion. You're an Aquarius. You're somebody who's going to be able to handle that too. Clarify the writer. Clarify the writer. So yeah, I don't know what platform you were, would you say YouTube maybe? I don't remember what platform you said you're going to use. Clarify 10 of Cups. But there's a lot of guys who, broken glass. Oh, fuck. Ooh. You are, wow. This is, oof. Bad news. Okay. Clarify the broken glass, please. Clarify the broken glass. Clarify the broken glass. Your purpose is really important. Oh, fuck, it's the card that was on the bottom when I started shuffling. And I was like, yikes, you know. Okay, I'm going to tell you. They're saying if you pursue your purpose and you keep working and making progress, you will have ultimate emotional fulfillment. However, if you do not do your purpose, say you choose to try to be like everybody else, you will have a lot of very bad luck, and then they will most likely unalive you at the end. Early death. And because obviously you picked to do this purpose, it's apparently super, because you're meant to change the world, is super important. Clarify the Nine of Swords. I'm in a similar predicament. Clarify the Nine of Swords. And I've seen other people have this situation happen too, where they choose to try to be like everybody else, and something's going to happen to them. Clarify the Nine of Swords. You have like a deadline. Clarify the Nine of Swords. It's like we have maps, like a road map. There's different roads we could go down. This road has a shorter road than the other road. So you go down the right road, you go down the longer road. If you go down the wrong road, you fall off a cliff. And basically, if you don't do your purpose, you're going to fall off a cliff. Cliff by the shepherd. I don't even want to think. There's one person. Cliff by the Queen of Pentacles. All right. We have flames on the hearth. We have the clover with the lion. On the bottom, we have the moon. And like for me, like they've told me, I'm not supposed to do my purpose alone. I'm supposed to be doing it with other people. I'm supposed to be helping other light workers. That's my purpose. And helping a lot of people. That's why I don't talk about this very much. But that's why I actually like social media influencers that have like hundreds of thousands or millions of subscribers. I usually mentor them for free. Look at you making that face. What is that? What are you making that face to? Just talking about me being your friend and uncovering your secrets. The mouse. The bad news. It's just saying what I just said. Okay. On the bottom of there. So, you're meant to change the world. Look at every one of these cards, an Aquarius card. It says that you are... It says that you are destined, or you're meant to have phenomenal luck and a great abundance and high honors of all ambition attained. You're supposed to have beauty and rugged health, but we do have the mountain. Okay. And I feel like the mountain, it is your, like, it is your emotions, but more so, they're just like for me, you know how they told me, what was it? They gave me this card. It was like something worse than death or something. Like a fate worse than death. To like you become dishonored or something. I think how they stated it. Let me try to. I don't know. I send her so much content. But, you know, the. I don't know if you want to believe it. Because, look. So, right now you're supposed to. They're not saying exactly like in here what you're supposed to be doing. But you're preparing for your purpose. The Eight of Cups. Like your purpose, they're talking about you strategizing and having a new beginning. But right now they're talking about your emotional, the way you feel emotionally with the Knight of Cups in the reverse. That's you kind of being like in and out emotionally, wishy-washy type energy. And so we're preparing you for your purpose. And with the Eight of Cups, like it can indicate them having you walk away from things that are no longer serving you. But also the Eight of Cups can mean trying to explore your emotions. You know, find yourself emotionally. That kind of thing. And so I feel like that is like what you're supposed to be doing currently. Now, with the Five of Pentacles, it can talk about you dealing with the vibration of lack. They're wanting you to walk away from the vibration of lack with the Five of Pentacles. That's abandonment. Like you could be feeling abandoned and things like that. They're wanting you to work on understanding, explore your feelings, why you're feeling the way that you feel, and what's causing it, So you can understand, also about understand overcoming your ego and things like that. So they're wanting you to do that. And it's headed towards this death, transformation. But we have the book, which talks about understand or learning about like the mysteries. The clouds talks about, it can talk about confusion. You know, it's like a confusion of things that you don't know. And they're saying it's time to take action. They wanted you to start. I don't know, with the stork, it could talk. The stork does talk about like, I mean, the writer talks about movement. The stork is movement. I don't know if you're supposed to be moving or they're just wanting you to have some kind of new beginning or something. Whatever it is that you've been feeling inspired to do is what they're wanting you to do. They're just wanting you to do it. Even if it's not the best thing to do, like they're still wanting you to do that. You know what I'm saying? This is definitely not all of the media I've ever sent her. So, the story can talk about children, but it's like they're saying a birth of an enterprise. Yeah. And it's good news. Okay. You have been neglecting your purpose. And unfortunately, what they're saying is that if you don't stop neglecting your purpose, there'll be negative repercussions. But you're fine as long as you keep working on it and you're dedicated to it. Now, the funny thing is you're like, there's free will. Maybe you're saying, well, I thought there's supposed to be free will, or we're supposed to do whatever we want. Yeah, you can choose to do whatever you want, but there's consequences to everything that we choose to do. Is what they're saying. So if you do your purpose, they're guaranteeing that you will have complete emotional fulfillment and happiness and probably abundance of money. But if you continue to not do your purpose, or especially if you willfully don't do your purpose, then you will have an early demise. They're wanting you to say no. They're wanting you to say no to this Nine of Swords energy. Yeah, they're talking about the Page of Pentacles. Talks about, it could be talking about like a physical offer. Seven of Pentacles is planting seeds and worrying. Anxiety. Nine of Swords. They're wanting you, the shepherd, they're wanting you to have a strong positive emotion. I feel like what they're trying to say is saying no to negative emotions. They want you to say no to whatever like is the beginning, like the seeds that you would plant that would begin to make you feel like that Nine of Swords, the anxiety, everything like that. They do feel like that. Yeah, it's like, again, it's talking about being positive. Release attachments to move forward. What are we releasing? Let's see. Five of Wands can talk about conflict and competition. Five of Cups is sadness and regret, and it could be guilt. It's all those negative, sad feelings, right? And the Queen of Pentacles is talking about, it could be something that there was some kind of bad news or something before that you've dealt with. But Flames on the Hearth, they're wanting you to let go of things that no longer served you, and they're wanting you to just focus on. Yeah, they're saying focus on what is positive. Whenever you have a lot of loss, they want you to focus on the positive. Focus on what you do have, and sometimes they're saying, sometimes you might say that you don't have anything, but that's not true. You always have something. There's always something that you can focus on that's positive, and they're wanting you to focus more on that because they're really wanting you to learn how to master the law of attraction, master yourself, self mastery. And as you learn this is going to be really good, and you're going to be able to, you're going to continue to have these experiences. Maybe if you feel like you have some kind of experience, you could journal it. You could write down your experience as you're going through it, and that will help you to make a better record of it or something like that. You can, like, if you're going through something, you can write down your feelings, even if they're shitty or something like that, and say, this is how I feel right now. And this is how I'm perceiving how I feel. And this is what I think I should do about how I feel. You should go through all of that they're saying. Maybe that stuff I'm telling you is bad. I did tell you some bad news. They haven't had me tell anybody I'd given readings that news before. They've told me that, and they've told someone else that I know, but not me. Not me tell you. Me tell another person like you. Like the person I'm giving a reading for, who's bought a reading, who's like a subscriber, what you would consider like a client or whatever. That type of thing. Just myself and someone else I was close to. And that's it. So this would definitely apply. And this is going to be, it's going to take you a minute. I'm not saying they're gonna croak you in 2 weeks if you don't do your purpose. It's not like that. They give you many years, and as long as you have that intention to continuously keep trying to do it, they will keep letting you go on and on for the most part. But yeah, that's what they're talking about. Yeah. So the good news is extremely good. And the bad news is also very bad. Your purpose must be extremely important. And that means you're extremely important. So don't forget it. And if you're that important, I will always be there for you. Me as a person. Because that's what I do. I don't know. It makes me wonder if you're an angel. Maybe I'll ask later when no one's looking. Because you definitely got my interest on that. All right, Ruth, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Yeah, I definitely think that you're different. They might say something like that to Katarina, just because they seem to be kind of really on her too. There's like a handful of people that I come across that, and you know, they're obviously leading people this way because I can support them in that way. Because I'm having a similar type of situation right now. I kind of feel funny about telling people stuff. All right. What is what is coming next in my relationship with Adam? He said sign Taurus, mine's Aquarius. All right, so you want to know where your connection is headed? Hi, MSY, I donate. I don't know what you mean, but if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. the connection headed between Adam and Ruth? And this is a mini reading. Please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Adam and Ruth? Knight of Cups. Where's the connection currently headed between Adam and Ruth? Where's the connection currently headed? Where's the connection currently headed between Adam and Ruth? Where's the connection currently headed between Adam and Ruth? Please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Adam and Ruth? Where's the connection currently headed between Adam and Ruth? Where's the connection currently headed between Adam and Ruth? Where's the connection currently headed between Adam and Ruth? Where's the connection currently headed between Adam and Ruth? Hey, Tariq. You're welcome, Nick. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. You have the Hierophant in the reverse, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. You have the Page of Swords reverse, clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Seven of Wands, clarifying the Nine of Swords reversed. We have the Two of Cups reversed, clarifying the Ace of Swords reversed. We have Judgment reversed. Where's the connection currently headed between Adam and Ruth? Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse, we have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse, we have the King of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Wands, we have the Page of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse, we have the Ten of Cups reversed. And clarifying Judgment in the reverse, we have the Two of Pentacles. Are you currently in a relationship right now? Are you both not with other people? Queen of Swords reversed. Two of Wands reversed. Eight of Cups reversed. The Devil. The Three of Cups. And the Hermit. All right. Okay. What'd you say? Dating 7 months. And who's works in your Aquarius? Is tonight Aquarius night? I need some more Aquarians to show up. Where's Justine? The other Justine. I don't see her very much. Okay, so I gotta really look at this now. Well, there's kind of part energy here. I got the King of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying strength in the reverse. 5 of Swords. So, like, he's fearful. He's really afraid. I don't think that... I don't know how committed... like... If you're wondering if he's ever going to marry you, he definitely is not in the mood where he wants to marry you right now. He does feel like he doesn't have enough. He does have self-worth issues. He is very fearful to take any action, I think, to take things to the next level or anything like that. It's saying that you are worried and you're trying to come out of this worrying energy, worry and anxiety that your connection is going to end and you're not going to be able to be completely emotionally fulfilled. It's implying that one of you, it could be you, but somebody is needing to stand up for what they believe in. They lack the courage. I can't tell who it is because it's showing up as wands and you're an air sign and he's an earth sign. So it's like, what? The first Page of Wands reversed. 3 of Swords. Queen of Wands. The 7 of Wands in there. That's you. So it's you. And he needs to stand up for the connection. And something has to be done. Right now, all it's saying about your connection is you're worried and he's not ready for it. Marriage. Okay, that's all it's saying, basically. And you're both weighing your options. I feel like you're weighing the options on if you should take any action to change anything, and he's trying to like figure out what he can do to avoid getting married because he's got self-worth issues. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, so what is the outcome of this connection, please? What's the outcome of this connection? What's the outcome of this connection? Yeah, so I'm under the impression that your connection is currently, under the current energies, is not heading to union or staying together or anything like that. This actually could be a karmic lesson. This could be I don't know if you have just like a karmic lesson contract with this person or if it's a karmic relationship, but there's definitely some kind of karmic lesson that you're learning with this connection. And it has something to do with your spirituality. It has something to do with emotional maturity. But when I asked where the connection is headed, like what's the outcome, we have the 10 of Swords. And that's like an ending. It's like done. So it just does not look very positive. I think you can't make him. His problem is that I'm not seeing the problem with you as much as I think that it's trying to say what your issue would be is that you're afraid to rock the boat or something like that. Like you could be in the situation where you don't really want to lose him, so you don't want to push him to like take things to the next level or something like that. But at the same time, he doesn't want to take things to the next level, and it's not because really he doesn't think you should. It's just like I feel like that he's just like he's like afraid of it, and he doesn't feel like he maybe has enough money or that he's good enough, or he's got some kind of thing where he's got to work on himself. He's got a lot of spiritual work. I feel like if anything, he's in a vibrational lack more than you are, where you are showing up as the star energy. So it was showing up as like renewal of energy, healing, and hope, and success. So I think ultimately there's a chance where you're going to like be like, okay, enough is enough. I got to stand up for this connection. And while I honestly do not feel like the fate of your connection is set in stone currently, I think it's going to be dependent upon his reaction to you, asking for him to do something in this connection to take it to another level if you actually want that. Otherwise, you're just going to keep going on in the way that you are. Okie dokie. But there's a chance that you're not going to be satisfied with it and you're going to end it eventually. All right, Dee, now it is your turn. Go ahead and post your question. Hey, Carla, how you been doing? After Jasmine, we have Carla with a quick reading. I think the issue is that he has self-worth issues and he's probably going to be afraid to take things to the next level. He's going to be afraid to get married, you know? So if you want to just stay dating with him, then you can continue the way that things are. And I'm sure he thinks it's great too, as long as you don't want anything to change. You know what I'm saying? But if you ever want further commitment, like marriage or something like that, I don't think he's going to do it. Not anytime soon anyways. And it just wasn't implying it for right now. The energies can change though. Where's the connection between Tim and D headed by December? I just say by December, before December, from now until the end of November, basically. Why before December? Why not just do the rest of the year? Why? Is there something happening in December? I gotta figure out the wording. And I just say end of November. Now, I will say this to you. It's like, I want you to know that, like, okay, so like time is very subjective, like to change. You know what I'm saying? Like it can change. Time is fluid. With readings, nothing is set in stone. Things can be changed. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Like things can change. It can happen sooner or later, dependent upon the work that you do or that they do. By the way, thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. All right. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Tim and Dee from now until the end of November? Where's the connection headed between Tim and Dee from now until the end of November? Where's the connection headed between Tim and Dee from now until the end of November? Where's the connection headed between Tim and Dee from now until the end of November? Where's the connection headed between Tim and Dee from now until the end of November? Where's the connection headed between Tim and Dee from now until the end of November? Where's the connection headed between Tim and Dee from now until the end of November? On the bottom, we have the King of Swords reversed, the Seven of Pentacles reversed, the Queen of Wands reversed, the Page of Swords, Sun reversed with Death in the reverse as well. Where's the connection headed between Tim and Dee from now until the end of November? Where's the connection headed between Tim and Dee from now until the end of November? Where's the connection headed between Tim and Dee from now until the end of November? Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have the Fool and the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Star, not the Star, why am I saying the Star? The Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Wands. I like the Star. We have the Four of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. We have the Moon. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles. There's a connection currently headed between Tim and Dee from now until the end of November. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. They're saying, let go. So they're saying something directly. They're saying, let go and trust that when it's meant to happen, the opportunities will come. And to not worry about it until then. Whatever is meant for you will always flow to you and come to you. However, when you worry about when it's coming or if it's coming or how long you've waited and you're feeling impatient and you're feeling lack, this slows it all down. I find the Lovers in the reverse and maybe even stops it. See, so they're trying to imply that you should come out of this Nine of Swords energy. Clarifying the Four of Cups reversed. The Empress. Clarifying the Moon. Four of Pentacles reversed. The Six of Pentacles. What is the Wheel of Fortune? So what do a lot of people do? They think, oh, it's been 6 months. They're never coming. They're like never going to come. They're never going to. I'm just stupid for even thinking this is going to even happen. I feel stupid for having faith. I should never even believe that. I'm just so delusional. No, that's the wrong. You never should ever think that, even if you are delusional, because whatever you believe is what you manifest. So if you believe it's never going to come, it's never going to happen, what's going to happen? It's never going to come. A lot of times people, they want it to come. They think they're doing all these things to make it come, and then they never truly believe it. And that's the problem, right? They don't truly believe it. So you have to believe it. And then a lot of times you have to become, you have to be, there's the Star. You have to be something in order. You have to be in vibrational alignment with what you want in order to obtain it. So as long as you don't believe that it can happen or that it's real or that it's true, whenever you, disbelief is a really good way to go out of vibrational alignment with it. And especially if it's like a twin, I can't remember if you're a twin flame connection or not, but if it's twin flame connection, that energy can be mirrored. It can happen with high level soulmates too. The energy can be mirrored, and then, not so good. Yeah, but letting go doesn't mean you necessarily have to let go and date other people. Do you understand what I'm saying? Letting go is just going off and living your life without worrying about dating anybody. Whatever is meant to happen is going to happen. You just have faith and trust that when it's time, it'll be time, and you'll know when it's time, and it'll happen. So letting go doesn't mean going and fucking someone else. It means going and doing something else and not worrying about it. Connection headed between Tim and D from now until the end of November. There's a connection headed between Tim and D from now until the end of November. Clarify the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Because if you're lonely and you're wanting to be with other people, that puts out the vibration of lack. And that then does stop your manifestation. Clarify the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Lady. Clarifying the Lady. Oops, it came out. We have the Ship. And we have the Lightning. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have the Eye. Clarifying the Eye. We have the Fish. Clarifying the Empress, which just said to me, with great power comes great responsibility. I don't know why they said it to me. I just thought I'd share it in case it matters. Clarifying the Empress. Clarifying the Empress. We have Wine. Clarifying Wine. We have the Key with the Money. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. And they're saying to me that you're wondering, what should I be doing? What else could I be doing for fun? You know, if I'm not in a relationship with somebody, and what am I doing for fun? I don't have anybody to do anything with. Well, that's when you make friends. And you hang out with family members. And you go and you cultivate those. Find other things that make you happy other than romantic relationships. It is completely possible that life is still worth living. You still can experience romantic love all the time. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. And if you're in a hurry and you want to go have children or something like that, then I guess go have children. You know, you could say, I'm gonna wait until this amount of time and then have children with somebody else or some shit. I don't know. You know, it's up to you. Clarify the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. I don't know how important it is for you, but clarify the Pentacles in the reverse. The stork came out. With flames on the hearth and mice. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune, please. We have the Lion. Clarifying the Lion. Clarifying the Lion. But don't be mistaken that when you least expect it, your person will come back around. And you could, we have the Fox, you could be asked to do something. So that's a lot of negative cards all together. Ew. Hopefully it's talking about his situation, but it's talking about there being a sudden and unexpected conflict and end to some kind of end situation. This talks about an ending, and you're already not together, so it's obviously not with you guys. No, it's not your turn. I didn't know it was annoying Libra night. Libra is being annoying tonight. Okie dokie, Tyreek. Yeah, so you just want cats for now. Cats are fun. They're very adorable and fluffy. And I don't know who sent what first. So, you know, but there's other things that you can do other than romantic love. There's things you can get a hobby, you can travel, you'll have money to go do things, and maybe it's a good time to go do things. You can go on a spiritual journey. I don't know, you could go to like spiritual places and visit all these places and I don't know, do a bunch of cool things. There's a lot of cool things you could do. And when I was younger, it was harder to do those things because we didn't have no GPS, no cell phones, or nothing. So when you were stuck on the side of the road in the middle of the desert, you were fucking stuck, okay? Which actually happened to me. I have had. I've been places and been stuck in the middle of nowhere with no cell phones, and I've been lost and no maps and no GPS. And that can be a bit scary, you know, when you don't have nobody to contact to get you help or anything if you have an issue. So I didn't get to travel much when I was younger because I was mostly afraid to. But now these days, hell, I would do anything because there's all this GPS and shit. You know, so there's a lot of fun things that you could do. Right. So Brian and then with a regular reading, and then Tyreek with a mini depth reading. All right. There. All right. I wrote you guys down. I'm going to update the list physically in a moment, like on chat. But, all right. So let me focus on this for a second. I gotta figure out where everybody is. Because he is Sagittarius. Where is it? And you're Aries. Okay, you're Aries. That's you. Sagittarius, Aries. You. That's definitely you. What's the sign of the girl he's with? Do you know? I can't remember. I thought you knew. There's like a letting go. There's like a fear of letting go and healing. She's a Taurus. It might be something to do with her. She's just like Page of Pentacles. I feel like that there's a few things going on here. There's a problem with what's going on here. They're making me bitch at you. I'm trying to make sure I say it properly. So they're wanting you to do things to be in this energy, this Empress energy. And with the Four of Cups, I don't know, there's like you're supposed to be able to get there, but there is an energy of you potentially missing opportunities. There's like a key. There's something that you have to figure out or you have to learn or you're going to do in order to level up. You haven't leveled up yet. Is the world anywhere here? We got the Wheel of Fortune. But you have to level up, is what they're saying. And there's like you have a lot of negative energy surrounding these situations. Like you're very doubtful. You kind of get hard on yourself. You, of course, you know, everybody tries to be grounded in reality, but it depends on your perception of reality. Now, I feel like there's a vibration. They're implying that it's your vibration that you need to learn how to gain control over. You have to come into vibrational alignment in order to get this to happen. I'm seeing potentially things happening, But the Lovers in the reverse is talking about you guys not being in vibrational alignment and you missing out opportunities. So there's a good chance that nothing really could happen from now until the end of November. They're saying that there's like healing that needs to be taking place. See, they have this mouse. There's worry and anxiety. They're also wanting you to work on your finances and become more abundant. But they're implying that this is bad news here with the lion and the fox. This is bad news because there's like a trust issues. I feel like that, I don't know, maybe it's like you don't trust him or something. There's something about the situation you're not trusting, and it's like the process. They're like so annoyed right now. They're like there's specific things that you're doing that is stopping things from progressing, and instead of taking, this is gonna not sound good. Instead of taking responsibility for the things that you're not doing, you're gonna get upset and you're gonna blame them. Also, there's like an energy of you maybe even blaming yourself a bit, and like not in the right way though, like in a negative way. We're just like, oh, well, this is my fault because I suck, or I'm not pretty enough, or something stupid like that. It's not like that. It's more like confidence. It's about having your vibration, believing in yourself, believing in that, learning how to be happy, learning how to raise your vibration and be in a good vibration. That is going to bring in what you want, not doubt and negative energy. And yeah, it's not super easy, but I mean, I've already laid out the begin, like what you got to do. The first step is meditation. You have to you got to gain control of your thoughts. So you have to control your thoughts. You have to stop having negative thoughts. And so the best thing to do is to improve your vibration is to gain control of your thoughts. So how you do that is for meditation. Learn how to stop thinking. You have to stop thoughts. Learn how to control that you even having thoughts at all. Learn how to not think at all. And how you do that is by putting yourself in a listening state. When you're listening, you put yourself in a listening state. Because when you're listening, you're not thinking. I'm not thinking, and I don't think anything most of the time. Believe it or not, I trust in my ability to be able to respond to things properly if it happens. I'm working all on the fly here. I'm not planning nothing. But anyways, yeah, so they're wanting you to learn how to clear your thoughts. And then once you do that, then you can gain control over your vibration. And then once you can stop thinking at all, then you can raise your vibration by external influences. So like singing, like sound baths, spiritual baths, things like that. Then you will start to receive positive, intrusive thoughts from the angels. Okay. And they will instruct you on things to do. You'll have like little epiphanies and aha moments, and you'll be able to connect to him on more of a telepathic level. And the more that you do this work and improve yourself, the faster he's going to do the work himself, even if it's in some weird subconscious level. So this is what needs to be done in order to happen. If you're unwilling to put all of that work in it and do it, then this is never going to happen. It's just not going to happen. So it takes a lot of work on yourself in order to have this connection. And I'm not saying that you're not willing. I'm just saying, and generally speaking, if a person's not willing to do all that, then it's not going to happen. But it can happen if you're willing to do all this work. Now, I don't think that they expect you're probably not going to be expect to have positive thoughts 24/7 sometimes, but they probably would like it to be like at least 90% of the time. I feel like people, like, they tend to be required to have like less positive thoughts than I am. I feel like they have me at some higher standard or some shit. You most likely can manifest it like very like much easier than I can. I feel like I'm being held at some higher standard for the most part, Because I like quite literally have to like have like I don't have negative thoughts, and you know the only thing I think that is that you get in your own way when you start doubting and things like that. And I think that's probably been like the largest part of my problem up until not too long ago. It's not like I sat there and doubted all the time. It's just I would have maybe like some kind of doubts for like a fleeting moment once a month or some shit. And you know what I mean? It's like, give me a break. So the less that you doubt, and then, I mean, when you start totally, truly believing in it happening and things, then you'll have those less and less. It's definitely a process, and it can be very long and drawn out. It definitely can be. Hopefully you won't have to go, you won't have to do it as much as me. But, you know, that's what it is. That's what happens. That's what you gotta do. I think that sometimes, I think that when you have those thoughts and feelings, maybe it's a good thing to write it out. I kind of write, you know, I don't like to leave a journal, so I keep digital copies of shit. And what I do is I post it on Facebook, and I don't let I have it set so nobody can read it but me. And maybe my divine masculine. But that's all I have being able to see. But I still have it. I have a record of it. And then I put a little save thing. I have like there's like you could save stuff, and I just put it under saved. So I have digital records of things everywhere in my life. I keep it all digital because I don't trust that I can keep a physical book safe. It's tricky. I'm not gonna sit here and act like it's a walk in the park though. All right, Jasmine, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Oh, she's going for the big question. She's going for the big question. What are we doing here? Cards. What do you need to know? Do you want to more about like what's coming towards you, like a general reading, or more on the spiritual level, or a mixture? What do you mean by that? Who are you? You're my friend on here. I'm gonna show this to my friend. I'm gonna, hang on. Her name is on here on some Facebook post. Like, who is this? I'm gonna send it to her. Hey, look what I found on my Facebook. I'm friends with like a bunch of these paranormal ghost hunter people, and look what this guy posted. Your name is on it. I thought it was funny. A mixture of both? Okay. Who else is there? I'm friends with that person too. I'm just reading the names really quick. It's kind of funny. Wasn't expecting to see that. I need to make her feel good about herself if they're talking about her. Look, they're talking about you. All right. What does Spirit want Jasmine to know? All right, these ones they're saying. All right. So what does Jasmine need to know? What does Jasmine need to know? Another way to get it, if you want to get a mixture too, is angel messages sometime. You could try each different one and you can get different kind of results. If you get curious, please tell me, what does Jasmine need to know? Please tell me, what does Jasmine need to know? What does Jasmine need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Jasmine need to know? What does Jasmine need to know right now? Potion. What does Jasmine need to know right now? Spiritual gift. So potion says, ask for what you want. It's at your fingertips. I'll go back over these again. What does Jasmine need to know right now? We have feather. Signs and synchronicities. You are protected, guardians, and guides. What does Jasmine need to know right now? We have telepathy. Okay. I'll take that one. Travel. Where are you going? I'm going to do one more line of this. All right. Clarify potion. We have new beginnings. Clarify spiritual gifts, please. Clarify spiritual gifts. We have jam. Jam says, enjoying the sweetness of life, healthy relationships, and family life. Clarifying feather. Clarifying feather. We have tonic vitality. Time to relax. Your dreams are becoming a reality. Clarifying telepathy. Clarifying telepathy. We have pumpkin. A decision will be made soon. The clock is ticking. Clarifying travel. We have commitment. And then also passion came out as well. Bottom of the deck energy is, just put this here. They kind of feel like they go together. We have mortar and pestle. Fine-tuning is needed. Results from persistence and dedication. We have focus. What you seek is in reach. Focus your intention and energy. Fungi, an upcoming celebration, dancing, and synchronicity. Butterfly, going through a transformation, a new cycle, positive momentum. And then we have twin flame. Where's Kelsey? Hey Rose, how are you doing? All right, I wrote you down. I'll update the actual physical list after this reading, okay? What cards, please? Please tell me, what does Jasmine need to know right now? Marriage came out. What does Jasmine need to know right now? What does Jasmine need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Jasmine need to know right now? Clarifying new beginnings. We have 7 wealth. Clarifying jam. Clarifying jam. We have courtship. Clarifying tonic. We have family room. Okay. Clarifying pumpkin. We have mature woman. I don't know. How old are you? I have no idea how old you are. Are you under the age of 29 or over it? Maybe you are 29. Clarify commitment. Main female. Okay, that might not be you. I don't know. It depends on the age you are and things like that. On the bottom, we do have thoughts, house, concern, despair, false person, changing gifts. Please tell me, what does Jasmine need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Jasmine need to know right now? What does Jasmine need to know right now? What does Jasmine need to know right now? Oh, one more. What does Jasmine need to know right now? Clarifying 7 wealth. We have the Empress. Clarifying courtship. We have the Hermit reversed. Clarifying family room. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying mature woman. Mature woman. You have something going on. It's a friend, by the way. Mature woman's a friend of yours. Could be a water sign. Clarifying the mean female. We have the 7 of Cups reversed. What does Jasmine need to know right now? Clarifying the Empress. We have the High Priest. Wow. Gosh dang. What in the heck are you saying? Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. King of Swords reversed. That could be who? This is Virgo energy. This is Aquarius Capricorn energy. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. The Queen of Cups. Clarifying the 3 of Cups. The Knight of Pentacles reversed with the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 7 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Lovers. It's like talking about like love situations and stuff. And on the bottom, we have the 8 of Swords reversed. Knight of Swords. The Devil. Oh my god, it's getting crazy on me. 10 of Cups reversed. Oh my god. It's starting to get deep. It's starting to get deep. It's talking about situations, but it's going to make me say a bunch of really deep things. I'm going to become mentally prepared. All right. Just like, what does Jasmine need to know right now? The thing I don't think about what I'm going to say before I say it either, by the way. I can just tell it's going to get deep. What does Jasmine need to know right now. But it's mostly a bunch of things reassuring you. By the way, it's positive. I find the High Priestess. I find High Priestess. We have the Rod. And we have the Eye. Yeah, I'm running here. Clarify the King of Swords in the reverse. Clarify the King of Swords in the reverse, please. Clarify the King of Swords in the reverse. Bouquet. Clarify the bouquet. Yeah. Fuck. Make up your mind, bruh. No, I don't. Make it come out by itself. Like, without taking 20 cards with it. Clarify bouquet. Is that it? That's what I thought. This makes more sense. The other ones did not feel right. Like when it came out, like, nah, that didn't seem right. Clarify the Queen of Cups. Yeah. Ooh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. So we have Hand in Hand and Bride. Are you wondering if you're going to be with somebody or something? Because all it's talking about is your love situation. It's talking about you meeting your twin flame. It's talking about, they're mostly reassuring you this is going to happen. Everything you want is going to happen. Like by the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. What the hell? The Rider. Yeah, Clovers. They're for the Lovers. Crossroad, yeah, that makes sense. That is talking about you. They're for the Roads. House. Oh my. How many times is Scythe going to be on the bottom of deck tonight? Anchor, letter, order. Okay. By the way, I don't know if you want to have children, but you're pulling a bunch of pregnancy cards coming up. All right. So if you don't want to get knocked up with the wrong person, be careful what you're doing with people. So they're saying the whole purpose of you getting this reading is so you can, because I'm reading the underlying energy here, is so you can come out of this Eight of Swords energy having limited thoughts and move forward. It does feel like that you're having a hard time moving forward and you're feeling all of these limitations and restrictions. And you're having I don't know, I feel like you're saying you're having a hard time finding some kind of balance. And almost like an energy of, like you're trying to reach emotional fulfillment. And it's almost like there's a little bit of fear that maybe that you will never reach it, but I don't believe that's so true. If you want to, you will. Just depends on how bad you want it. Order and pestle. Yeah, fine-tuning is needed to move forward, but you are very close to being able to manifest a twin flame connection, if that is what you're wishing. Or it could be a high-level soul connection. But you also, there's going to be some kind of either upcoming celebration or synchronicity. It could be trying to say dancing now. They do, like, there's like a kind of level of dancing that you do with energy. Dancing is actually really good for you. I don't know if you like to dance, but that's actually good for raising your vibration. Anybody listening to. Going through a transformation, a new cycle, positive momentum with twin flame. So that is what's affecting this reading. Okay, so they're saying that this could be the person. The Queen of Cups could be the person. That could be Cancer, Gemini. You're a Leo, so I mean that could be. You could end up with a Cancer or a Gemini. There's a lot of people who are like Leos that end up with one of those. Carla's a Libra, and she's got a Leo. I know a few people that are like Geminis who end up with Leos, and then there's people who are Cancers and Leos go together like all the time. Geminis and Cancers and Leos and Cancer, they're like peas in pods, peas in carrots, whatever you want to call it. But it's saying that you're headed towards having a family, having a healthy new beginning, being married, being in a long-term committed relationship. It says when in close proximity to 38, 49, 42, 47, which is here, a friendship you have will warm into love. So you have a friendship that it's going to start off as a friendship and it's going to move into something more. It's saying before you know it, the hype, you have a few things going on. You got spiritual gifts. I don't know if we've ever talked about this before, but you have spiritual gifts coming towards you, and I feel like you have some psychic abilities. We have the high priestess, we have the empress, I feel. And they're saying as long as you keep focusing on loss, you will gain that. You don't want to do that because we have the rod. But the eye is talking about you focusing on that, and that you will lose. So they're wanting you to try to stay positive, basically. And especially when this new connection comes. Now, so that could be trying to signal that the King of Swords can talk about something else, but I'm just letting you know what the signs are. This is Cancer energy. I don't know. I feel like this is supposed to be you, though. The Hermit's Virgo, King of Swords, Aquarius, Capricorn. This one's Gemini. That one's Scorpio. I don't really feel like those are a thing. But you have this mature woman, telepathy. Your decision will be made soon. The clock is ticking, involving a mature woman who is a friend, and it's talking about with the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, talks about kind of feeling stuck and having some kind of emotional. The King of Cups in the reverse is like feeling emotionally disconnected or being emotionally negative. Weighing down the connection, weighing you down essentially. Somehow this person, they could be trying to teach you how to do it. How old are you? Did you say how old you were? You're 30? Okay. So it could be you. I'm feeling like, I do feel like it's talking about you feeling weighed down with emotion, but also, it could be just talking about, that guy's supposed to be your friend. Okay, so the guy's supposed to be your friend, and then you're going to be able to, you're telepathically communicating with him, or you're going to be. Okay, and then what? Spiritual gifts. As you meet this person and you start being friends with them and everything, you're going to start gaining like telepathic and psychic abilities. It's talking about your courtship. Yeah, and you're going to be in a relationship with this person. It's just telling you a bunch of stuff. Also, you could either meet this person while traveling, or your connection could involve traveling, having a passion for traveling and commitment. It's talking about like fantasy, making a choice, but it feels like not a choice between two people. It's talking about a choice between maybe where you're going to live, where you're going, something like that. And you got a bit of pregnancy cards too. So I feel like you're going to have a child with this person. And they're really feeling like once things start going on with this person, I feel like they're going to kind of, the energy here is like it's going to kind of unfold quickly. I'm here. The first thing they said naturally, but quickly and naturally. I don't know why it's saying all these things, but that's what it says. If you would like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the. There you go, huh? If interesting. If you would like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. Yeah, I feel like they're mostly just reassuring you. But the same crap I was telling Dee about, if you're worried and anxious about it and worried, is it going to be happening? Oh, when's it coming? It's not happening. Oh, it's never happening. That makes it slow down the manifestation. That makes it stop it. So you have to just be free and just have fun and live in the moment and not worry too much about, if that's going to happen for you or not. And just trust that it will someday. When the time is right, and you're in a vibration, because you want to attract something good, okay? You want to attract some, I mean, it's like easy to attract some shitty person. It's so easy. I can literally right now go on Facebook and be or in a relationship that with like a few dozen people on there. I could just go do it, and they would all meet with me tomorrow and just marry. A few of them would probably just marry me right on the spot. So, like, it's not hard to be with people who are not the best for you. What is hard to do is to become vibrational aligned with something that is for your highest good, believing that you deserve it and that you can obtain it, and then actually being patient and going for that. That's the harder thing to do. And it's worth it. It's worth it. I mean, why go through like or you can go through like a bunch of relationships and then end up still having to do that in the end anyway. So, yeah. It's going to be really awesome. Like you have like a really like it's going to be really awesome. And so, I mean, it's not bad. It's like definitely really good, and you have a lot to be excited about. It's just that, and I know that when you know something good is coming, and you want to just like hurry up and get here. I want to have fun, but in order to have fun and to attract what it is that you want, ultimately you have to become in vibrational alignment with it. And how you do that is by doing other things that are fun and you're having fun with, and not worrying about it, not feeling impatient. And the more and more you can stop and you can just let go of that feeling, and just like when it'll happen, when it's time, it'll happen. If you ever have the thoughts about it's never going to happen, you say, no, it'll happen. When it's time, it will happen. And try to put yourself in the vibration of trusting that when it's meant to happen, it will happen. Because we want the good stuff. We're not settling for some scrub. I was posting about that earlier. Have a good night, Jasmine. All right, now it is Carla's turn. Carla has a quick question. Go ahead and post your question, Carla. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy can't get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. No, I don't want your number, no. I don't want to give you mine, and no. I don't want to meet you nowhere, no. I don't want none of your time. That was sick. It's like, listen to song later. When you're in vibrational alignment, to like have, when you're ready for a relationship, a lot of people will try to get in your energy. And you got to be like, nope, that's not the one. That's not it. You kind of get tested, I think. Carla, messages from Preston to Carla. And then it's Brian's turn. Did I update? No, I didn't. Hold up. Oh, we got Hugo. He is alive. Hugo is alive with a regular reading. I have to go to the bathroom after this. Let's see what Preston wants to say to Carla. Please tell me, what does Preston want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Preston want to say to Carla? What does Preston want to say to Carla? I'm angry, just fell out. Okay, sir. What does Preston want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Preston want to say to Carla? We got, I feel so lost. What does Preston want to say to Carla? We have, I'm trying to heal. What does Preston want to say to Carla? I'm always trying to distract myself to stop thinking about you. And we also have, please don't give up. Bottom of the deck for this line is, I look you up online to learn more about you. What does Preston want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Preston want to say to Carla? What does Preston want to say to Carla? I can't stop thinking about you. What does Preston want to say to Carla? We have chemistry. What does Preston want to say to Carla? We have, I look you up online to learn more about you. That one came back out again. What does Preston want to say to Carla? I have many unsent messages to you. Bottom of the deck energy overall is, I feel so guilty. We have sexual union. I can see us growing old together. I have sexual dreams about you. Well, we know what's on his mind. And I have cried over this connection. All right. Where's Brian? Yes, Brian is alive and well. He's pumped up from the gym. I don't know if he took some pre-workout. That might be part of it. Go ahead and push your question, Brian, while I go to the loo. All right, here we go. You live at home with your mama. Oh, yes, son. No, I'm talking to you. Oh, Brian kind of lives with his mom right now. Come on, Brian. Yes. They're talking trash about you on the Scrub song. What's coming towards Brian in the near future? I gotta take out the list. It's from you. They're talking about people who don't work. You work. You work really hard. All right. It's not the same thing. I don't think you're a scrub. There we go. All right. What's coming towards? What do you want to do? Your future. Oh boy. What are y'all gonna do? We're gonna end up. I don't want to be in Brian's reading. Don't put me in Brian's reading. I got the message. You don't have to put me in Brian's reading. Okay. Last night, everybody who asked what was coming towards them in May, it said I was going to contact them and tell them some exciting news or some shit that happened to me. So I don't really like being in people's readings. So I'm trying to tell them, do not put me in Brian's reading. Brian needs to hear about his life, not what I'm going to DM him one day. Sometime in the month ahead. All right. Putting out the energy. It took me like, I don't know, the third reading to figure out it was talking about me. It was 3 readings all saying the same thing. And they're all people I would tell shit to. I would tell shit to you too, so I don't know. I probably would tell you when it happens, so we already know we're going to tell Brian. Look, I already told him, so we didn't got to tell him. He already knows I'm going to tell him. So we don't have to show it in his reading. So let's talk about something else. All right, thank you. Here we go. He knows already. We don't have to talk about it. Please tell me what is coming towards Brian in the near future. What is coming towards Brian in the near future? What is coming towards Brian in the near future? What is coming towards Brian in the near future, please? New love. Ooh. What is coming towards Brian in the near future? We have freedom. What is it? What is coming towards Brian in the near future? What is coming towards Brian in the near future? What is coming towards Brian in the near future? What is coming towards Brian in the near future? Triangle. It just talks about choices. It doesn't have to necessarily be a triangle. What is coming towards Brian in the near future? What is coming towards Brian in the near future, please? What is coming towards Brian in the near future? We have work. We got dating queen. We got past love and the underlying energy. What are you saying? Ice King. It's just telling on you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Karma. Oh no. 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 you know what it says. You got your past love. You're the ice king, all right? Because like boss, entrepreneur. I know you like do other where you're employed, but you also do entrepreneurial type shit too. So it's like you being kind of casual. It's talking about you working on your career, but it's also talking about you communicating with a with a with a soulmate at your job, and you got your twin flame too, and dating, and romance, true love, karma. And there's I feel like they're implying there's some kind of karma, which is going to lead to spiritual growth. Oh boy. Please tell me what is coming towards Brian in the near future. What is coming towards Brian in the near future? What is coming towards Brian in the near future? What is coming towards Brian in the near future? Clarifying new love. We have house. You can fall in love with a house. Clarifying freedom. Clarifying freedom. Freedom. Oh wait, I know what that song is now. They made the song come in. I don't think Brian's gonna like that song, guys. Occupation. Clarifying triangle. That's George Michael. Clarifying triangle. Are you serious? That's a thing. It's not his vibe. What is the message? Let me read the lyrics. Oh, God. All right. Okay. I'm just going to go over the lyrics. It says, I won't let you down. I will not give you up. Got to have some faith in this, in the sound, which would indicate like vibration. It's the one good thing that I've got. I won't let you down. So please don't give me up, because I would really, really love to stick around. Heaven knows I was just a young boy. Didn't know what I wanted to be. I was every little hungry schoolgirl's pride and joy, and I guess I was enough for me to win the race. I guess it was enough for me to win the race. A prettier face, brand new clothes, and a big fat place on your rock and roll TV. But today, the way I play the game is not the same. I think I'm going to get myself happy. I think there's something you should know. I think it's time. I told you so. There's something deep inside of me. There's someone else I've got to be. Take back your picture in a frame. Take back your singing in the rain. I feel like a cat in a hat here. I just hope you understand. Sometimes the clothes do not make the man. All we have to do now is take these lies and make them true somehow. All we have to see is that I don't belong to you and you don't belong to me. Freedom, you've got to give for what you take. Okay, so, obviously he's singing about his life, but it's freedom, George Michael. But it's like there's the messages in there in the lyrics. Do you know what I'm saying? You know, I know it's not your vibe. Clarifying triangle. Now I'm going to try to figure out how it applies to your reading. Clarifying triangle, besides what the obvious stuff is. Clarifying triangle. They pushed really hard for that song to come in. Wealthy man, clarifying work, poverty, clarifying dating, queen, lovers. On the bottom, we have journey, despair, being female, change, bad health, community, message of concern, expecting, sudden wealth, message, courtship, great fortune. Okay. Just talk about what you're doing right now. What does Brian need to know right now, please? What does he need to know about what's coming towards him in the near future? What is coming towards Brian in the near future? What is coming towards Brian in the near future? What is coming towards Brian in the near future? Clarifying house. King of Swords. Clarifying occupation. The 8 of Pentacles. Clarifying wealthy man. 3 of Swords. Clarifying poverty. We have the 7 of Swords. Clarifying lovers. Page of Swords reversed. What's coming towards Brian? You know, remember how I kept getting, like, when you were working at Walmart, remember how I kept getting, like, messages that you're going to have issue with people going in there and stealing shit? I wonder if it was, like, and you just pretty much left that job. Wasn't that before people actually started going in the stores in your area and just stealing shit? And then wouldn't that be essentially, like, predicting that happening? Do you think that's what they were trying to do? Is trying to predict that, like, if you kept working there, you were going to be in the situation where you're going to have to keep continuously dealing with people just coming in and stealing shit in the store? Please tell me, what is Brian? What is going on with Brian in the near future? We've got a King of Swords, 9 of Cups, clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. We have the 3 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Swords, Knight of Swords. Clarifying the 7 of Swords. We have the World, and clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. Page of Wands. You didn't work at Walmart? Where'd you work? I thought you worked at some retail store. Now, you told me you worked at Walmart before. You worked... Who did you... Okay, it was a place where you worked with Kiana and you worked with that other girl. Where was that at? Target? I don't know. I thought you said Walmart. Am I in a Mandela effect? What is happening? We have the Tower in the reverse. The Devil in the reverse. I thought you became like a manager or something. Ace of Cups reversed. The Lovers in the reverse. The King of Cups reversed. The 5 of Cups reversed. Oh, restaurant. I thought you said it was Walmart. What restaurant? You work at a restaurant? I thought you told me Walmart, unless you lied. I met you, and you were interested in some random ass girl who was underage. And you were still really young. You were barely an adult at the time. And, like, I guess you were dating this girl, like, when you were younger, before you became 18. And then, you kept wanting, for like a year, you were wondering when your person was coming, and then she finally came. But, you know, Please tell me what is coming first, Brian. Please tell me what is coming first, Brian. I jumped timelines. What is coming towards Brian in the near future? Clarifying the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the dog. We have clouds. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have bouquet. Clarifying bouquet. Clarifying bouquet. What girl? What's her name? I can't remember her name. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. I always felt she kind of was chasing after your ass anyways before. Clarifying the Coffin. Okay, those are ready. Guess so. Clarifying the World. Mountain. Clarifying Mountain. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. I'm in a Mandela effect. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. Because you told me you did stock in Walmart. Clarifying the Eye. Cat is on the bottom. Love. What's he talking about? Love. Mostly talking about love. So what was the thing with people coming in and someone stealing? What? It's gotta be. I remember very clearly that you worked at Walmart. I'm like really tripping right now. Like what? I'm in a Mandela effect. It's happening. I jumped timelines. One where you never worked at Walmart. Okay. Like we talked about it. I talked about like what'd you do there? What did we talked about it? And like past live streams and stuff. All right. So you got new love coming towards you. It's someone who you're going to become a friend and things are going to kind of unfold. Don't tell me why. Why house? Please. Doesn't make sense. That doesn't make what? Clarify new love. You're going to be in a relationship with somebody. And the signs associated with this is Aquarius, Capricorn, and Aquarius, Pisces. I feel like what the house is trying to say, you're going to move in with somebody. Like move in with a girl. Because I'm also getting some pregnancy vibes from you too. And then I'm seeing... I want you working. kind of feeling like freedom, some kind of freedom associated with working too. And saying that you're working and making progress towards beginning stages of a solid foundation with bouquet. That's almost talking about the love situation. It could be saying that the person that you're going to be in a romantic relationship is going to be someone who you work with. All right, and then we have triangle. What is this? Who is the wealthy man? Oh, that's you. Why are you showing up as a wealthy man? What have you been doing? Okay. And it's saying that you're gonna have to make a choice, and there's gonna be a sacrifice to move forward. You're gonna have to end something. And the lilies talks about a spiritual love. Oh my God, what are you doing? Work, poverty. Now the poverty card did come out in reverse, so I feel like that you're coming out of poverty. I'm talking about you strategizing, and I feel like you're going to be leveling up in some way, shape, or form associated with work. So you could have something happen work related where you're getting some kind of promotion, or it's somewhere where you're going to increase your pay. Okay, so you're going to be coming out of that poverty. You're going to come. You're getting there accusing you of being a wealthy man. So could be because of work. You're gonna have to make a choice. And the mountain talks about presence of a mighty enemy, and then it says sun, happiness, and popularity. So the obstacle could be happiness and popularity. And the Seven of Swords is it does talk about like kind of being avoidant, sneaky, strategizing. It could be talking about stealing, but I don't think it's necessarily like stealing. We have dating queen. Talking about you dating, having to make a choice in love. I think you're going to be dating. I feel like it's trying to say you're going to be dating more than one person. You're going to have to choose between who you're going to date. You're trying to choose between a fire sign and an air sign or some shit. Page of Swords reversed is one of them. And the page of... You could be the Page of Wands, though. Because you're a fire sign. Just talking about you having interest with different people. Okay. So the main things that showed up is that you're going to be progressing and doing well at work. And you're going to be making more money. And then you got all these girls chasing after you. That's what it's talking about. That's what it's decided to talk about. You got past love coming around and you got new love coming around. And you're going to have to make a choice. I don't know how wealthy you are right now, but it's saying that you're pretty well off, or you will be very soon. And then you're going to have to make a choice. So I feel like that you're going to get some kind of promotion or something like that. Things are going to be changing work related wise. But I feel like that it's changing for the better. That's mainly what it's talking about. And you're going to end up living with some girl. Now, it makes me wonder, are you going to get... When are we doing this? Are you going to be living with a new girl? Living with a new love person? And then this other person going to come back around? You're going to have to choose then? It could be possible. You can be all wrapped up with this other person, and then you'll end up having to choose. I don't know. Could be like Kiana coming back or some shit like that, and you're gonna have to choose between this other person. You're gonna get all up living with somebody and all this stuff, and then because we got clouds here, and then yeah, there's a Three of Swords. The coffin. You're gonna end it with somebody. The triangle talks about third person. Three of Swords, third person. Lovers, two people. Triangle, two people. It's like all this third person stuff. And the Tower in reverse. This is some big energy right there. Tower reverse. This is the underlying energy. Tower reverse. Upheaval and transformation. It's in the reverse because it's saying it's not here yet. And the Devil is removing limitations and restrictions, and that is pertaining to the Ace of Cups, which is new love. They're saying that all is in the reverse because they ain't happened yet. The Lovers in the reverse is talking about having to make a choice in love. The King of Cups is talking about you fall in love with somebody and having to make a choice, but then you got to be focusing on the loss. So looks like you got your work cut out for you, dating queen. But the bride card just fell out. I mean, you definitely manifested a lot of like positive stuff, but maybe you got to think about it now. Like, what do you want to do? Because I don't know. This could be the situation that you're currently dealing with, or there could be a new one. But if it's the situation with that girl, something could happen where things are going to develop with her, and then right when that happens, that's when Keanu's going to come back around, try to get with you, and you're going to be like, shit. Then you're going to make a choice. It's saying by then you're going to be pretty well off financially. I don't know what you've got going on right now, but it's saying Brian not a scrub. Alright, now it is Tyreek's turn. Go ahead and push your question, Tyreek. Tyreek is going to move to New York City soon. Become a Broadway star. You're welcome. Where are you, Tyreek? Okay. Hugo has added a quick reading. For some reason, it's making me accept Carla's money. Sorry, Carla. Your money wasn't good enough. Carla, you are after... Why does it say pending? Stop it. All right. With a quick reading. After Hugo. I gotcha. There's Tyreek. All right. What do Tyreek's finances look like in the month of May? Please tell me what is coming towards Tyreek's finances. You got toil and labor. All right, come on. Let me shuffle the cards a little bit first. What is coming towards Tyreek's finances for the month of May? Please tell me about Tyreek's finances for the month of May. Please tell me about Tyreek's finances for the month of May. Please tell me about Tyreek's finances for the month of May. We got, I don't know which one came out first. I'm going to make it start over. What is coming towards Tyreek's finances for the month of May? The Toil and Labor card came back out. What is coming towards Tyreek's finances for the month of May? We got concern. What is coming towards Tyreek's finances for the month of May, please? We got maturing. Oh, that might not be you. I don't think you're not over 29, are you? What is coming towards Tyreek's finances for the month of May? We got coffin. What is coming towards Tyreek's finances for the month of May? Mean female. I don't know if like it could be a friend. It could be like your mom. Clarifying toil and labor. Clarifying toil and labor, please. Imprisonment. Oh no. Clarifying a concern. Pathway. Okay, I see what you're saying there. And clarifying mature man. Clarifying mature man. Adjudication. Who do you know who's like a... I don't know if this is you. It could be you making a decision though. Yeah, I thought you were under 29. Clarifying coffin. Trying to figure out who that is. Unexpected income. Okay. Clarifying mean female. Clarifying mean female. What mean females? What about the mean female? What kind of mean female? Occupation. Somebody you work with. There's some girl you work with. Could be like a boss or something. Who's your boss? Is it a girl or a guy? Who would be the main female of your job? On the bottom we have high honors. I mean, that's good. A message. Distant horizon by a wealthy man. Get a message from a wealthy man who lives at a distance from you. Which cards, please? Please tell me about Tyreek's finances in the month of May. Please tell me about Tyreek's finances in the month of May. Please coming towards Tyreek's finances for the month of May. Maybe it's a new one. The new one. Clarifying imprisonment. Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying pathway. You are a Knight of Wands. Clarifying adjudication. Queen of Wands reversed. Clarifying unexpected income. Page of Wands. Clarifying occupation. Who dat? King of Swords. That could be somebody who's an Aquarius or a Capricorn. What is coming towards Tyreek's finances for the month of May? Clarifying Queen of Swords in the reverse, Ace of Pentacles. Now, it is talking about you getting a new job or whatever gig or whatever you do to make money. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Six of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We got the Tower reversed. Clarifying the King of Swords. Four of Cups reversed. Oh man. You got like two. You have two potential jobs coming. And I feel like you're going to have to choose between the two. Two ways to receive income you're going to have to choose. I feel like you're going to have a potential for a job like here and a job there. And you're going to have to choose. I feel like it's trying to say that if you get too hung up in something here, I could fuck you up from being able to go to New York. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles if that's still what you're trying to do. Clarify the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Star. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Cups reversed. On the bottom, we have the Eight of Swords reversed. Seven of Wands. Three of Wands reversed. There, the underlying energy, I feel like that they're pushing you to go. And it's saying that you're going towards some kind of new love. It's not, it doesn't have to be romantic love. It's just whatever you're going to be doing that's new. It's emotional new beginning. And it's going to lead to a lot of happiness and healing. But you're going to have to give up something else before you go. That's what it's saying. So I'm seeing you getting multiple offers for work. Okay, for money. Also, I'm seeing someone possibly giving you some kind of money at the end of something. So if you're like, say, at the end of a job or something that's ended, you're going to get unexpected income from something that's ended. It could be from a boss. King of Pentacles is a boss energy. That's like Earth sign, Aries energy. I feel like that could help out. But we got this mature man. The signs associated with that is Aries, Pisces, and Aquarius. Six of Pentacles is Taurus, but that's more like what it's trying to say. They want some kind of money. It goes towards success, or they're waiting to receive. Now, I'm under the impression this person may be patient and may, like if it's a person that maybe they're wanting money for moving or something like that, maybe they might be patient and allowing you to get there and start working before they do that. I'm picking up that energy. That's more intuitively though. But I'm seeing you being concerned about being able to go on your adventure really soon. I feel like that you should try and that it's possible for you to work that out. I think that you should not get scared and stay. See, because the Eight of Swords reverse is talking about you coming out of limited thoughts and going after it. The Three of Cups is talking about you celebrating. So I feel like that you will have, like, what cards do I have here? Do I have cards saying you're going to be broke ass? No. I'm seeing you it being kind of tricky, but I feel like it's doable. I feel like it's going to be doable. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's going to be doable. All right, so now it is Rose's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Tyreek. You got opportunities coming. You just have to make sure you get the right one. You're welcome, Tyreek. Keep playing. I don't know this song that well. You're like, it's like the angels are excited for me right now. sometimes I feel like they're partying prematurely. I don't know. They must be pretty certain when they start partying. Florence and the Machine, the Dog Days. Something like that. Dog Days are over. Yeah. They keep trying to get me this song. I'm not even that excited about the song. Why does it look like this? Happiness hit her like a train on a track, coming towards her stuck still, no turning back. She hid around corners and she hid under beds. She killed it with kisses, and from it she fled. Fast for your mother, fast for your father, for your children, for your sisters and your brothers. You find your love and you long behind. You can carry it with you if you want to survive. The dog days are where's Rhoda? She is. How does Herman's currently feel about you? He's you're Libra. They're trying to make me. They're giving me the Dog Days Are Over song. If you ever hear the Dog Days Are Over song, it's a good omen, though. The angels like that song. Which cards do I want to use? Alright, please tell me, what is Herben's current feelings towards Rose? 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 Queen of Cups reversed. What is Herben's current feelings towards Rose? The Magician. What is Herben's current feelings towards Rose? The Seven of Wands reversed. What is Herben's current feelings towards Rose? The Devil. What is Herben's current feelings towards Rose? The Page of Wands reversed. I might have figured out why the angels were so excited when I bought my car. It's kind of ridiculous, though. Okay. Hierophant reversed. Six of Cups. Two of Pentacles reversed. The Knight of Cups reversed. The Page of Pentacles. The Two of Swords. And the Five of Cups. Did he say anything to you? Please tell me, what is Herben's current feelings towards Rose? What is Herben's current feelings towards Rose? Three of Wands. What is Herben's current feelings towards Rose? What is Herben's current feelings towards Rose? Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. With the Four Cups. Clarifying the Magician. The World. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Devil, the Knight of Swords. Okay. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. Page of Cups reversed. That's Robin's current feelings towards Rose. Clarifying the Four of Cups. Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the World. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. We have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse, we have the Queen of Swords. On the bottom, we have Lovers. The Three of Wands. The Queen of Pentacles. Right, Pirates. Justice reversed. The Seven of Cups. The Moon in the reverse. Still in the booty. Okay. Okay. All right, please tell me. What is Herman's currently feeling about Rose? What is Herman's currently feeling about Rose? What is Herman's currently feeling about Rose? Oh, my earbuds are all dying. How these, what? Are they charged or are they not? Said it was green. It might not be 100% charged. Now it's saying it's green. Will you make up your dang mind? All right. Please tell me what is Herman's current feelings towards Rose. I don't know what the charge on these are. What is Herman's current feelings towards Rose? Let me go plug in the case. Well, instead of just sitting it there so we can charge the case. You know, I thought I already charged it earlier today. Thank you for becoming a channel member. I appreciate that, Sonia. Alright. Clarify the Three of Pentacles, please. Clarify the Three of Pentacles. I like you. Clarify I like you. No, come on now. Clarify I like you, please. Photograph. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune, please. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Clarify cassette. We have the Grim Reaper. Clarifying the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Wands. Butterfly. Clarifying the butterfly. Clarifying the butterfly, please. We have sunglasses. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. That's definitely him. Cupid's hero. He's like obsessed with you. Clarifying Cupid's arrow. Also, soon Venus is going to be moving into Leo. I think it was like June something. Let me look really quick. It's like here. June 5th. Venus is moving into Leo. So I find the Queen of Swords. And that could make him start reevaluating love. By the way. Lightning. Clarifying lightning. We have girl with a snake. On the bottom we have axe. So he's definitely feeling like a disconnect, like he's disconnected from you. Like he's feeling that separation because he didn't make any good choices. He thinks about trying to do something to fix your relationship. He does. I'm going to sit here and say he doesn't, because he does. It's all here. And he still has romantic feelings for you and everything too. He does feel like that he misses you. And it was almost like there's like an energy of him wanting to be vulnerable with you. Okay. And he feel like he could have missed out on an opportunity to do that. I feel like he kind of planned on it. Or he's planning on telling you something. But there's like an energy of karma. He keeps replaying everything that has happened. With the world, he feels like it's pretty, like you probably feel like it's pretty over. The Magician, the World, and the Wheel of Fortune. It could be talking about a bit of him learning a lesson, but it feels like because with the Grim Reaper, I feel like he feels like he fucked it all up. He messed it all up. And he's wondering if it's salvageable, if it's fixable. But I'm seeing him not trying to cause any conflict right here. Five of Swords. He might want to apologize. Four of Wands. It could talk about party celebration. Also talk about union. And the butterfly talks about trying to evolve the relationship and growth. And sunglasses talking about watching, looking, stalking, looking after you, looking at you, watching you. This could have been talking about the party though too. Like the Four of Wands could be like the party, and then him not trying to start anything. I think he thought about apologizing, but I don't think he doesn't feel very like he's got the balls for it right now. I'm picking up you placing limitations and restrictions with the devil. And then I'm also picking up an energy of him wanting to charge towards you anyways. The King of Wands reverse, him not taking action because of the devil. I'm also getting an obsessive energy too from him. But we have Cupid's hero, which talking about have faith. It says love is coming, surprise, invitation, or meeting. Then karmic relationship, fleeting triggers, turmoil, resentment, lessons. But I feel like it's karmic lessons, you know what I'm saying? Like he's feeling like there's some kind of karma. I feel like there is some regret I'm feeling like he's got. I'm gonna blow my nose for a second. Page of Wands reversed. Page of Cups reversed. Queen of Swords. There's definitely like an energy of he is like shocked and surprised. There's like some kind of shock or surprise about you enabling boundaries. you're showing up as this Queen of Swords. This is you being like, fuck you bitches. And then the Page of Cups is in the reverse and the Page of Wands. This is his energy wanting to talk to you. He's got passionate energy. When he saw you, I feel like he definitely felt like you weren't having nothing, that you weren't going to be playing, and he better not try to mess with you. So, okay, so you're trying to make a choice in love. He wants to lay a solid foundation. He wants you. It's kind of crazy to me. Let's talk about, I think, you trying to make a choice because he's not acting right. And the Queen of Pentacles is you having your value, and you're trying to figure out, of course, you're asking because you want to know what to do if he does take some kind of action. Yeah. This is you. This is all talking about you strategizing. Fair enough. I can definitely understand that perspective. Like why you get this reading. Who's this over here? They're saying it's him. Thinking about the past, feeling overwhelmed. Wanting to give you something. Some kind of apology or something. But he couldn't make a decision on doing it, and now he's focusing on the loss of your connection. He keeps replaying everything that had happened. He definitely has this feeling of like, I don't deserve nothing. You know, I feel like it's like he's got to know that he's wrong. He's got to know. But he wants you. He wants to try to fix things, but he feels like he probably fucked it all up. But he still wants to try. I wouldn't be surprised if he still tried. He definitely isn't going to be able to come towards you without acting right and apologizing and owning some shit. And he's going to have to say a whole lot. I don't know. After everything that's happened, I'm not quite sure if he's capable of it. But, I mean, it's up to you what you want to do if he actually does. But all right, now it is Hugo's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Hugo, the first one. It could be that. I'm getting a lot of energy of him trying to figure out like what to do. I don't know. I'm getting an energy of remorse, like coming from. Not that I think that you should feel sorry for him, but I'm just telling you. Have a good night, Rose. Hugo. Carla, are you here? If Carla posts her question before Hugo, I'll do it really quick. See who's lagging fastest. Oh, wait. Hugo's winning. Carla's losing. Uh-oh. Nope, you lost, Carla. I tried, though. You can't see this bit down here. Usually you can. No, on my screen, Hugo posted his question first. All right. Plus he has a regular reading and a quick one. What's going to happen in the month of June? A message from the angels. All right. June. We haven't even gotten halfway through May. All right. What is coming towards Hugo in the month of June, please? What is coming towards Hugo in the month of June? What is coming towards Hugo in the month of June? What is coming towards Hugo in the month of June? What is coming towards Hugo in the month of June? Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Hugo in the month of June. Soulmate. What is coming towards Hugo in the month of June? I don't know. Can we do it one more time, please? What is coming towards Hugo in the month of June? Alright, I can't remember. Are you a June or are you a May Gemini? We got young male. What is coming towards Hugo in the month of June? We have passion. What is coming towards Hugo in the month of June? What is coming towards Hugo in the month of June? New love. What is coming towards Hugo in the month of June? What is coming towards Hugo in the month of June? What is coming towards Hugo in the month of June? We have career. You're a June Gemini. On the bottom, we have True Gem. I can't remember. What's your birthday? True Gem. Don't forget you can get a birthday reading if you come the day before, day of, or day after your birthday. A free quick question. We have True Gem, travel, family, obstacles. Okay. I don't really feel like I was getting a whole lot out of that. But let's see what else it's going to say. I feel like I was getting a whole lot out of that. What is coming towards Hugo for the month of June? What is coming towards Hugo in the month of June? Clarifying soulmate. Clarifying soulmate. We have child. Clarify young male. We have sudden wealth. Clarifying passion. We have high honor. Clarifying new love. Clarifying new love. We have distant horizons. Clarifying career. On the bottom, we have official person. We have that for change and courtship. I feel like it's talking about something's going to change with your relationship status. I feel like that this love situation has been trying to come towards you for a minute. But Venus was just in Gemini and Venus just moved into Cancer. I don't know. It could help. I don't know what the rest of your chart is, though. Please tell me what is coming towards Hugo in the month of June. What is coming towards Hugo in the month of June? Clarifying child. King of Cups reversed. Clarifying sudden wealth. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying high honor. We have the Six of Pentacles, clarifying distant horizons. We have the Moon, clarifying thoughts. We have the World in the reverse. What is coming towards you in the month of June? Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords reverse, clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands, clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have Strength, clarifying the Moon. We have the Emperor and clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the High Priestess in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Chariot. We have the Five of Swords, the Queen of Swords, the Seven of Wands reversed, Four of Cups reversed. Since you're apprehensive about making a decision, I feel like to go somewhere, it could be to drive somewhere. You might miss out on some kind of opportunity, or you feel like you could be if you do that. It's saying that you're lacking in some kind of determination to do something. What is coming towards Hugo in the month of June, please? What is coming towards Hugo in the month of June? What is coming towards Hugo in the month of June? Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. Clarify the Four of Swords in the reverse, please. Clarify the Four of Swords reversed. Clarify the Four of Swords reversed. We have Amor, love. This is Libra energy. Clarifying Amor. Snake. Okay. Clarify the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Ring. Clarifying the ring. Clarifying the ring, please. What? Oh no. Clarify the ring. That's good. Why the broken glass? What is broken glass? Clarify the broken glass, please. Uh-oh. Clarify strength. Rod. I want to take two at a time. Clarify strength. Clarify strength, please. Lily. Clarifying the lilies. of those worries. The mountains. We'll find the Emperor. The key. We'll find the key. I have the letter. We'll find the High Priestess in the reverse. Lightning. I find lightning. We have on the bottom, let's see, wine, tower, cats with a cat. Oh man, it's like you got a mixture of crazy shit coming towards you. I don't know how to begin. You're just like a mixture of good and bad things at the same time. So financially, you could be doing well. I don't know what to do with this one. On the one hand, it's talking about something positive. On the other hand, it's talking about being a serious accident. And I don't know what to think about it. It's talking about the ring, which talks about a rich and happy marriage. And then when I clarified it, I also got the money, which indicates you're getting money. So I want you getting wealth, getting money, and it's talking about something happening. It doesn't have to be an accident in a car. I don't know. I don't know if you're going to get money from having an accident. Oh, it might not be in your car. Wait, do you deliver in other people's vehicles? Then we have soulmate. It's saying you have a love situation coming. But it's with a person who's needing to heal and emotionally negative. It's a soulmate. It says child, so they could be trying to heal from some kind of situation with a child, or trying to heal their inner child, or they are pretty young or something and they're trying to heal some shit from their past. I'm seeing you having passion and high honor, so I mean, the Six of Pentacles talks about you receiving money and gaining strength. It's talking about you having a virtuous life, which is good. You have new love. It could be with a person who lives at a distance. It says it'll be successful. I'm not sure if this is the same one as this. Okay. I'm seeing you having communication with that person. So you could be getting involved with more than one person romantically. And then with your job, it says that you're feeling unfinished business and you're thinking about changing something in order to get more money. Might be making some change in association with that. So I'm seeing things going well with that. I don't know what the accident's about, unless you're in a service truck And because it doesn't feel like your car. I'm seeing you getting money. But if you're in an accident, be careful. I don't know if it's gonna what kind of accident it will be. Somehow you end up with money from it. It says a serious accident near 44. It is near 44. You got the broken mirror. It clarified it. So I do like see a few good things coming, but it looks like you could have some kind of accident. I feel like for the most part you'll be all right. Like I don't think you like I don't have any cards saying you're gonna die or you're gonna be sick or anything serious. Like you're not gonna get really badly injured. I'm not seeing anything like that. I can't tell you that's gonna happen. But whatever's gonna happen, I feel like it could work to your benefit. Just be careful, I guess. All right, let's see what the angels want to say. Yeah. I don't know how you'd get money from getting an accident unless somebody hits you and it's not your fault. So that could be something that could happen. You know what I mean? If it is, I don't think it'll be your fault. Curly, you're coming up. Make sure you're ready after Hugo gets his angel messages. It's like it's like a negative omen, but like the rest of the cards weren't negative enough to like say, yeah, it's going to be really bad or something. I think you're not going to end up with a person with that is a. I feel like you're going to be dating like a couple people and you're going to end up sticking with a person who's got emotional issues. I think you're going to be like, no, I think you're going to end up talking to someone else new. You got a new person. Please tell me, what does the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? It's on the bottom. Unconditional love. What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? Underlying energy is a lot of dead surround you. All right, Hugo with the dead guys now. New information will come to light soon. I don't know why you have so many dead people around you. Trouble with family is coming. If you start having paranormal activity, you know why. We have a difficulty around money is coming. And we have rejection is God's protection. Maybe that girl who's mentally unstable will or emotionally unstable will reject you. That might be in your best interest. Now, the money difficulty, I don't feel like it's going to... Let's see what the rest of the cards say, but I don't feel like it's going to stay like that. We have find peace and chaos. Your root chakra is blocked. That's not no good. You need to do some guided meditations. Fix that. You will not do your purpose alone. The lesson is universal laws. So they're wanting you to learn all the universal laws. You can go watch the YouTube video, 50 universal laws. Just search that and watch it. Learn a little bit about it. Go watch some Abraham Hicks and learn about some law of attraction. We have the lesson is forgiveness. They are talking about you. So somebody's talking about you. Maybe you're supposed to forgive them. Whoever's talking about you. You are meant to change the world, Hugo. And trouble with friends is coming. All right, Carla. What's Carla going to say? Carla, go ahead and post your question. You're welcome. Mike. What does Mike want to say to Carla? I know a lot of Mikes that are Leos. So many Mikes named Leos. What does Mike want to say to Carla? Even Amber's grandfather is named Mike. He's a Leo. What does Mike want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? Somebody ever walked up to me. My name is Mike. I'm like, are you a Leo? I'm just going to say that. What does Mike want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? Okie dokie, Hugo. What does Mike want to say to Carla? So we have, I'm sorry I hurt you. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. What does Mike want to say to Carla? I feel so guilty. What does Mike want to say to Carla? I don't want to talk to you right now. Bottom of the deck energy for that row. I do like to look at least the first one. I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. What does Mike want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? That one said I feel stuck. What does Mike want to say to Carla? I check your social media to see if you're with someone else. What does Mike want to say to Carla? I can't wait to see you. So he wants to see you. What does Mike want to say to Carla? I am afraid I really messed this up. And what does Mike want to say to Carla? I want to take care of you. Bottom of the deck energy for this reading is my heart beats so hard when you're near. I want you to chase me. I regret all of those things that I said. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. And I'm trying to get my life together. All right, maybe he will. We can always hope. No, the list is closed. Justine, I'll be back tomorrow. Either way, I'm going to let you guys go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night.